What a thrill. With darkness and silence through the chat. What a thrill. Vows increasing as Tank dunks on you. Know you're asleep in my heart, but your streams are cream. I give my views, not for Banban, but for you. In my VODs, there'll be no one else. Kicks into the sun just for you. You're still in your dreams, late streamer. Someday you'll play Banban 5. Seriously, how is not one out yet? The other ones, oh, it's fucking ridiculous. It's ordeal, the slop, we survive. For the shrine doll, we'll do each time. I give my views, not for Banban, but for you. In my VODs, there'll be no one else. Kicks into the sun just for you. You're still in your dreams, late streamer. You're still in your dreams, late streamer.
I am Hideo Kojima, and I approve this message.
Hello.
Hello.
Are we both muted? I have the stream muted.
No, I don't think you were muted. Because I undeafened and I turned on desktop audio. Can you hear me now? If you can't hear me now, we have a problem. Okay, we're good. Goose morning, everyone. What do you mean steal someone else's bits? They were there at the end. Therefore, it's fine. How's it going? So today, we will be streaming. I believe the plan is the first 3 Garten of Banban games. And we will do so.
Yes. That's what we have on the docket. That's what I've prepared as far as memes are concerned.
I am here. Tank is here. The whole squad's here. But before we begin, I have more shenanigans prepared. Don't you worry. You see. Oh, let me start getting the rest of the overlay on. I should have labeled these better. Poor jumper. Okay, so behold the professional layout. Well, I'm so cool. So I just want to talk about the PNG tubers for a second. They look great. I'm really happy with them. What do you think, Tank?
I just can't wait till we get into the hint policy, given how this is going to be a stream of dueling bits, and we're both holding our hands. I wish I knew the mahjong equivalent.
Oh,
we're
funny,
holding
funny.
our tiles close to our chest.
Funny you mentioned that. Funny you mentioned that. So, this isn't just a stream. Oh god, I just remembered something. Oh, this is... I want to clarify. The bit I've planned was planned before recent major political events, and I did not have time to change it. So I'm just going to say what I was going to say before, and we're going to pretend like nothing's happened in the last 24 hours. Anyways, this isn't just a stream. Fucking Christ. This isn't just a stream. This is a war. So here are the rules of engagement for surviving the Banban streams. So, this is just an overview.
You know, I need to send you the fonts because we're having inconsistent branding here.
This is a Google slide. You can't add the font. Well, maybe you can if they're in Google Slides. You do not... Hello! How's it going? You do not need to cancel me. Anyways. Here are the rules. Who are your allies in this conflict? Hi, I'm not too neat, world famous goose, beloved by all. I've never read a single anime VN. This is TankMan. I did not tell Tank I was doing this, so he didn't get to say anything about himself. Would you like to introduce yourself, Tank?
My name is TankMan. I go by on Twitch as Mega TankMan. I guess I'm the progenitor of the Banban bit. This comes from me being an early adopter into the Mandalore gaming Banban streams, and I have wanted to share the insanity that is this series with other people I've interacted with. One fun fact: I have never played a single Banban game.
You cannot be saying that.
I lead others to a treasure that I myself cannot
What do you mean
possess.
you haven't played them? What do you mean you haven't played them?
I've never played a Banban game.
This is news to me.
Yeah, I've never once played a Banban game. I have gotten maybe, I'd say, between 8 to 10 people to stream a Garten of Banban, but I have not played any of them.
Jesus Christ. Okay, anyways, I don't remember what the order slides are in. Who are your enemies in this fight? Who are we fighting against in this great war? Our enemies are, of course, the Euphoric Brothers, the developers of the hit video game series Garten of Banban. They are probably fine people. I wouldn't know. I didn't really look into it.
They are French-Canadian to my knowledge.
They have backpacks that are sold out. They have a fan content policy on the website I found while looking for the backpack. I did not read the fan content policy, so if I get struck down by the gods, you can blame them. Here are the battles in order. Here are the fights we are fighting. Garten of Banban 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 5 isn't out yet. 7, 0, Missing Banban, which is a spin-off, and 8. This does not include the VR spin-off, because I don't have a VR headset. If the game being announced on Tuesday releases before I'm finished, I have to play that too. But I think that won't happen. It's just the fear that another game gets added.
My personal timeline is it's going to come out in March, given what I know of the Euphoric Brothers release schedule.
Yeah, I'll be done well before then. Although, fair warning, and I'm not going to go into why, I actually don't think I can stream next week. Sorry. This is the first you're hearing this, Tank. Sorry.
This is the first viewers are hearing this. I can't believe this.
Oh, also, thank you to Vortex, Heydana, and TankMan for the follows. Compensation.
What?
Any good war, I can't just force you guys to watch this. There needs to be some type of reward. And the best type of reward is doles. So in the middle there will be a break of sorts, and we will do 3 doles. We will be doing Scrandole, we will be doing Shrine Dole, which is where I go into Tears of the Kingdom and find a shrine and do it. If you're wondering why I was streaming Tears of the Kingdom, that is why. I have to get a new save. And I will do a 3rd Dole. The first one suggested right now So put a doll in chat if you would like to be considered. Any doll. Please don't pick a long one. I'm not good at Bandle. I said I can veto that one. I'm not good at Bandle. I'm vetoing that one. Any other though. Rattle, I'm gonna keep vetoing them. I don't like Rattle, I'm sorry. How are you? Rainwater doesn't exist, Dodo doesn't exist.
You could always be like Allison to do Candle.
It was Scandal?
Oh, Scandal.
It was Scandal. One Piece
How
doll.
scandalous.
Can someone say something that isn't Wolf Waddle? Because right now it's that. Dodo Israel? Okay, you know what? I'll look at that later. Hello, Koru. Koru is here on the bequest of Tank because...
Well, this is out of obligation.
Yeah, out of obligation.
So yeah, sadly, Koru did not win at Jed Saya. They got second place. But I had to make sure they were upholding their end of the bargain.
I put Koru in first place as well, and I asked for nothing because I'm a kind and benevolent goose. But what about backseating? For no reason at all, I'm going to screen share this to you, Tank. For no reason at all.
Do you... Okay, I'm going to be surprised if anybody knows anything about these games and is able to backseat. So I thought Koru had played the Banbans, but apparently I was mistaken on that front.
Here's the thing, right? This is a game for children. Hello, Sarah. This is a game for children. This is a simple game, but you are vastly overestimating the amount of attention I will be paying. I'm tired. I'm not going to be paying that much attention. So, what if there needs to be backseating? Or should be backseating? Or what if there doesn't need to be, but people want to backseat anyways? If only there was someone who could tell us the rules of backseating. If only there was like an expert on this topic. I have a video to show you guys.
Hear ye, hear ye. This is an announcement from I, Backseat, the king of backseating. By courier this morning, I received...
Shit! Shit, I clicked the wrong button. Shit, hold on. Shit.
So I guess before we go on, so I'll have a stipulation that'll be once this is over, and it'll definitely throw some...
Just let me play the video, I already fucked it up enough.
No, but I must wait, I can't ruin my surprise.
Look, now that everything's Jed Saya, okay, let me do this.
Hear ye, hear ye. This is an announcement from I, Backseat, the king of backseating. By courier this morning, I received a request to use my position of high esteem to detail the acceptable and non-bannable behavior when it comes to backseating the Garten of Banban series. However, I do not know who this not-so-neat is, so I won't be helping. Goodbye.
Hope that clears things up. The actual backseating policy, I'm just gonna ask Tank. He knows. I'm just gonna ask Tank.
So here's backseating. I think it's fine if the chat wants to offer assistance. I think it'd be hilarious if they offered incorrect assistance. Now, if you, however, want direct assistance from me, here's the trade you'll have to make. So I was able to find a list of Garten Banban based pickup lines.
What?
and so if you want me to give you the solution to a problem, that's gonna be the trade. Is I'm gonna have to tell you one of these pickup lines.
I'm at a loss for words. Amazing bit. Oh my god. Yeah, sure. The actual vaccine policy. If I ask for help, you can help. But probably Tank has it, and clearly Tank is prepared. I don't even remember if there's another slide after this. This whole slide just exists so I can do the backseat bit. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be real. Oh yeah, this. So I will not be streaming once this is over. When we are done with these games, I will return from back from whence I came, never to stream again. Unless a lot of people show up, in which case, maybe I will, but not anytime soon. Don't say that. Look, I legitimately don't have time for this. There's a reason this is once a week. A few other notes. I got sent the audio from Backseat in the middle of Jadsaya. I just think that's funny. Falsely Games. This should, at the absolute longest, this should go until 2 Eastern, but Tank keeps insisting this will be shorter than that, so...
It will depend on how well you can internalize the design, and I'll get more into the specifics of some of the shortcomings of the signposting within the games as soon as we get into the games.
Cool. Let me... I think it's time to get that game open. Do I have a... Okay, please give me a moment to add a game capture source to OBS. And also open the game.
We're rolling the highest of production values. No, Lemonade, you did not miss the dolls.
You did not miss the dolls. The dolls will be in the middle, much like what Joe does. It will be Scrandol, Shrine Doll, and by decree of the Dol. I should look at that before. What is Dol?
If it's a .fun, that means it's from Neil.fun. So that was the gentleman who did the password game and among others. I think he did like the like everything.
Okay, I'm looking at it and I think it just lists random dolls, so I do not think we'll be doing that one because I'm not doing 5. I'm not doing 5 more. No one said strangle. Do not strangle the goose.
This isn't Five Nights at Freddy's, Rodney. This is a serious game franchise.
Double Jumper, are you still here? I know you're modded. Can you pin that, please? Thank you. Wait, I can pin it. What am I talking about? There we go.
Oh, I thought we were going to be pinning the Did You Say Strangle?
No. But I'm not going to encourage that here. Okay, I said I would add game capture and then I didn't, so let me...
I know, this is gonna be...
1 second here. 1 moment. Okay. Game capture. Do I have game capture set up already? I do not. I'm more prepared for the Zelda parts of this than the rest, I'm realizing. Capture specific window. Let me open Banban. Hello, Jumper. There was a flashing lights warning. Uh-oh. This is one of those games that made both of my monitors go completely black for a second. And does so any time I tab out of it. We're off to a terrifying start.
Yeah, so the quality doesn't really start to increase until I want to say the 6, maybe the one after 6.
Okay, you know what? Hold on. I might just use screen capture because.
So we must remember Hypothetical Walrus did try and stream the second one and
it just didn't work,
crash.
Right? Yeah,
it did. So, Rachie, why did they skip 5? So, the understanding that we have is 5 is a retelling, not a retelling, but it takes place in the same environment as 1. However, it does it from a different point of view character. And of the point of view, the speculation that is currently out there is that it is on the child as opposed to the ostensible parent that we are in the mainline series.
Now, Tank, I can't help but notice that the game suddenly shrinks in size when they click on it. Do you have any theories as to what? Oh, that's weird. Okay, hold on. Yay, we did it. How's the volume? I assume too loud. Just gonna drop everything a smidge.
You know, I don't believe they had a scroll bar in the first iteration of these games. I think these came in updates, and so there were many people who were unaware that you could change some of the settings.
I'm realizing now that because of the hacky way I've set up the audio for this, lowering the game will also lower Tank. To an extent, if I lower it in OBS. So I'm just using desktop audio, so I'm just gonna have to lower everything down. Turn on subtitles. No, that's not possible. The pre-recorded aspects of this bit are over, I'm sorry to say. I'll have to post those later for those who missed them. Like Lemonade. Is that better? Well,
So Haydener, I don't believe they have frame limitations on the I want to say the first 2 entries, maybe the first 3 entries.
the fact that that's even something being mentioned is just, this is terrifying.
So Koru, that was only true on the, I want to say within the first 4 entries of the series, because I want to say they released 4 games within a 12-month period. But now the development cycle has gotten longer as the scope has increased for the games.
As a counterpoint, I would like to remind you that the game got announced yesterday.
No, that was just I did some more digging. That was just the teaser trailer, which is why I still think the timeline is going to be February or March.
Yeah, but
unless their marketing strategy has changed, which I have not. As I've been led to believe it hasn't.
Okay. Well, I have really bad news, everyone. I am out of ways to stall. It is time to play Banban. I know basically nothing about these games, other than them being like the. For a parent looking for their missing child, time is a delicate matter. Click the clock to advance time. I know nothing about these games, other than... other than them being like, is Poppy's Playtime before this? Did that release before this?
Did what release?
What was first, Poppy's Playtime or this?
Oh, Poppy's Playtime.
Yeah, absolutely.
Poppy's Playtime Chapter 1 came out. So Garten to Banban, if you were to talk about modern mascot horror, I believe that Garten to Banban would be the third in the trio of the big mascot horror franchises. First being Five Nights at Freddy's, second being Poppy Playtime, and then third being Garten to Banban. At the time, I want to say the release of the second or third game, it had gotten popular enough that the bootleg merch that you would find at carnivals had started to come around.
Well, yeah, I've seen notes for this before in real life, terrifyingly enough. Okay, immediate first comments. The visuals of this game are so funny to me. I don't know why. I don't know. And I'm sorry, Rodney. I'm sorry, Rodney. What did I ever do to you to deserve this treatment? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I see I got a key card. This is just like,
This is just like Deus Ex Human Revolution.
Exactly. So Banban's Kindergarten. This is time for plot speculation. This is a daycare facility of sorts. Of all our favorite characters, I vibe with the bird one the most, of course.
Oh, you vibe with the bird one. Okay, that's good to know for the future.
Yeah, I am a bird. So if anyone wants to do something with that information, be my guest. We have a creativity area with a I don't see a key card, but it's a yellow door. That's where the blue key card would go. Cafeteria here. Eat vegetables and fruits to become strong like me. Thank you, Jumbo Josh. I recognize the name Jumbo Josh from a Twitter meme I must have seen at this point years ago, and that is it. Stinger Flynn says, having many alms allows me to help a lot more people. You're only using 2 of them for alm activities, buddy. Rodney, please do
So,
not
so
give
what's
people
your early
sense.
speculation on the character of either Jumbo Josh or Stinger Flynn?
Jumbo Josh is the evil one. These ones are the evil one. This is the one that frowns in that one gif. I think Stinger Flynn is gonna be my goat. I think he's gonna be on the good guy team. He's gonna be my goat. I am terrified for the boy. Here's the thing, okay? Here's the big admittance of the stream, okay? Jump scares. I would say a lot of horror media that doesn't involve jump scares don't really scare me particularly. Like I haven't seen that many horror movies, but like I've been seeing more and more. Like I watched Alien last year. I saw Weapons. I saw
Streamer, you're stalling.
I am stalling. Point being, the jump scares in this game, because I know there's jump scares, there's obviously jump scares, the odds of them working on me are significantly higher than they should be. So just prepare yourselves for that. I'm trying to think if I've played a horror game that isn't mouthwashing. Anyways, let's get in there. This appears to be like a maintenance room of some type.
You know what's funny is those trash cans are physics objects. I don't know how many objects in the future they use as physics objects.
Okay, I need 2 batteries.
So, fun fact about this remote. Oh, that's a good one, Kaylee. Stalling. Unabashedly stalling.
Dear mommy, I am hiding in a room, but I have to fight the monster. It is the only chance to make Charlie like me. Or Claire like me. From Obscure, I see. Find my pages.
So, fun fact about that remote, if we have anybody in chat who has played Super Mario 64, the entire game of Super Mario 64 has less polygons than that remote.
Tech, I have a question. Should I have been looking for batteries this whole time?
I don't recall if they...
Well,
for starters, they're going to be relatively easy to find, but I don't recall if they spawn before you pick up the remote.
I haven't tried this door. This door also doesn't work. I'm not particularly surprised. Okay, here's
All right, I guess I'm pulling up the image in case you might need a hint. I did not expect.
I should look. I am generally. I don't understand unobservant. Battery. Yay. Never mind. We're good. And the other one's over there. Okay. Never mind. We're good. I'm saved from the pickup line. That was not flying before.
Well, I mean, yeah, you didn't have batteries.
Wait, I'm sorry, the remote for the drone? Already. I am... Oh. Oh, this is not gonna be good, is it? Okay. Over here. I don't even... Do I even need to get it into this room? What am I trying to do here? Okay, let's figure this out. I can't... Okay. No, I am gonna just try to start ramming it into doors. Get in there, Chief. You got this. You got this. Now this is gaming.
Okay, you know what? 3 hours. 3 hours was definitely an ambitious estimate.
You are being so mean to me right now. So rude.
Listen, because there's so as Koru has brought up earlier, this is a game franchise that is kind of directed at children, and so one thing that has been noticed. So I've watched multiple
playthroughs. This is gonna be terrible for my
not even of the people that I've had stream, but just even YouTubers. And there's definitely there's a certain way to internalize the design that I would say.
Oh my god! How could I forget the giant big red buttons? How could I miss?
If I think you would have seen them if they were yellow.
You raise a good point. Okay, now we just need you to hit the button. Yay! Oh, I assumed that would open the door. No, I still need to hit the other button. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, this is listen. This is the area where they train you in how to use the drone. Because I mean, the drone it's integral into the rest of the series.
Oh, it's the board. Who's gonna be friendly and my buddy? I assume. No. Okay. The end is okay. This is glass. I can't go in here. The end is here. Banban's. Oh shit! It's Banban. Sharing is caring. Your pancreas is not. Excuse me? The naughty corner over there. 50-50 on me renaming the stream to Your Pancreas is 9, by the way. Just thought you should all know. Okay, for no reason at all, I'm gonna send the drone in front of me. You know, just like for safe precautions. There you go, over there.
Because I don't believe you read the tutorial prompt that was given to you. Right-clicking will teleport it to the nearest room, so
like,
you can save yourself and the viewers a lot of time.
Ooh.
Without having to worry about
manually. I can just teleport into the
Lemonade, the peak game design hasn't even started.
Oh my god,
we're still barely at the summit.
The toy cannot do. Okay, thank you for saying that now. Yellow glass. It cannot break. But we need to break the yellow glass. And I can't just... Surely I can't just... Okay, no. I don't care what the game says. I'm going to try... Oh, I just can't click it. Okay, hold on. For no reason at all. Does that work? Yay!
He's morbing? Oh, he morbed it. Okay.
The button's not on yet. Okay, whatever. Ooga booga, ooga booga. Excuse me. I'm sorry. Ooga booga, booga ooga. Kindness is free, so sprinkle it everywhere. Thank you. I have a key for this. For no reason at all, with the backup.
It's it's so fascinating because I'm getting to watch the delay so I can hear you commentate and find things out. And
oh yeah, I'm not screen sharing to you. Should I be doing that?
No, you don't have to. No. This will work. It will. This is fine. It's just it makes it a bit difficult for me to kind of provide up-to-date context.
Okay, all I'm saying is when I was a cousin, when I was a kid, one of my cousins had a slide like this, and let me tell you, it was the shit. This is eerily similar to it, actually, like the setup. That's the real horror. Okay, the Oopla board mission. Unbelievably hungry. 6 eggs! Oh, I don't like this.
Okay, so that's one. That was one egg. Also, I have the stream muted as to not have double audio, and I don't know how low Neat put the volume, but if anyone here has seen, that's 2 eggs, has seen Call of Duty montages, when the eggs are placed into the mouth, it plays the bass boosted sound. I believe it was called an 808, or it was Busyness's 808. It's 3, and every time an egg is placed into the mouth, that's where that is the sound effect that plays.
Bring a friend a stickers. Peel slowly. That's not that many stickers. For some reason...
Okay.
Oh, do I have to manually, go back and forth? God damn it. I mean, so this is
5.
This is a great game. With no problems.
Wait, did you pick up that egg?
It didn't let me.
Oh, I think it may have let you. I think you may have had some trouble with the controls.
Don't phrase it like that.
Right.
One more
You're
egg.
only missing 1 egg.
The final egg.
You're doing this a lot quicker than I thought you would. This is normally one of the areas that people really struggle on.
I cannot tell if you're doing a bit. Now,
no, listen. I have a lot of experience with watching people play Garten of Banban 1.
God, I'm playing 8 of these fucking games. Oh, excuse me, 9 of these. Okay, hold on. How many is it? It's 8, right? Is it 9?
Well, Missing Banban is not a mainline game.
I'm playing
so
all
actually
of them.
Isn't. Well, but it's not mainline. So you were talking about their fan content policy, and the fan content policy exists it's much more of a licensing agreement because I have looked into that, and it's much more to just allow people to make their own games. So missing Banban
DJ
is
now.
not made by the
Desktop
developers.
sorry. You know what, Tank? I'm feeling lost, and more importantly, I'm feeling kind. Please use your pickup line and also say where the final egg is.
All right, so hey baby, are you Opila bird? Cause I'm trying to sleep on the same O pillow as you tonight.
Oh my god. Tank, I want you to be honest with me. Did you find these or did you write a bunch?
No, I found these.
Oh.
These were. This is from a I believe a tweet from a user named Aqua dated August 11th of 2023.
Is that Aqua's that's the one that got nodded, right? Anyways, egg location. Help.
So you need to go under the raised part of the playset. There'll be like a button. So you need to go up the slide, and then it'll be on like it'll be under like the squirrely slide underneath that like platform.
Underneath this platform?
The one that you're standing on now, yes.
Okay. Oop. The amount of things in this game, I think I can jump over. Where?
So you still want to be on, not underneath. It's on. I guess it should be underneath.
Oh.
Yeah.
Fuck off, game.
Now I see you see it. Listen, it's pretty brightly lit.
Is it? This is a black hole. There was nothing here. And now what?
I'm gonna let you know you had that blue light was on screen more than once for you.
Great. And so now what does this give me?
Oh, so now that just you'll have to see how it affected your environment. Because you're right. This is a 2-step process. You only did step 1.
Yo, where even is the drone right now? I think I have to teleport. I have no idea where it is. Thank you.
Again, you need to internalize the drone and button-based design.
Oh yeah, if you want to watch the pre-recorded bits, I will send them on mouse code later, because they're just YouTube links. Also, there will be a VOD, and then I got an egg. Wow. Now this is gaming.
Yeah, the egg comes
I
out
am
the slide.
not at all prepared mentally for what's about to happen. Was that not 6 eggs?
That was 6 eggs. There should be a key card for you to grab.
Don't give me key cards like that.
Yeah, see, Clem, you're rewarded the mouth.
So now I need... Okay, that's purple, that's red. I need a yellow key card. I don't even remember where that would go. Oh, it goes here. Over here, please. Over there, please. Thank you. It's gonna hit the pillow.
You know, you can tell that they definitely took some design inspirations from the Half-Life series, given how they tried to use
absolutely.
physics objects.
This gives me a hammer and another note. Distraction at 1. Well, that's not helpful. I assume hammer here. Wow, now this is gaming. Okay, already, this building is so goddamn big.
Listen, this is where the assuming so we don't know specifically where the Garten is located, but it would be fair to say that if it's in the US, this might be where the Department of Education budget has been going.
Ah, I see. Laughter's the best medicine, so make sure to smile, of course. Let's get my goat in here. What was my color? Wow, that would be huge if I knew what this was asking me to do.
Cor, I'm going to be honest, most YouTubers were able to beat this game in under 40 minutes.
Well, not to brag or anything, but I'm not exactly a normal YouTuber. Okay, I'm gonna be genuine. I have no fucking clue what this wants from me.
You got to internalize. It's buttons or it's key cards.
I knew that. Okay, why would it be on that wall? Fuck off, game. Oh wait, key card it. Duh. How could I forget? No? No, come back. Come back.
Oof.
I assume I'm supposed to be on that, so come back, please. And
You are indeed supposed to be on that.
Come back, please. Do I have to go and do that one again? Oh, it's a new one. Okay, I see. So now there's lighting. I love how they have to put, like, this nonsensical ass ramp there.
Well, I think it's, like, more of a mattress. I don't know if it's supposed to be a ramp, but this is definitely early on in the Euphoric Brothers design experience.
I want to play with the whole board, but everyone left me. Everyone have party without me. Miss Mason, see me but go. I am scared because hole is loud and my friend scare in it, but bird is funny. Okay, theory number 1. Kids are getting chucked in the holes. I was not paying attention. What was my color? I'm glad you asked. Jumbo Josh is green. Banban is red. I hope it's not asking for the notes on the wait, it was red. I didn't have to change that one. I hope it's not asking for the colors on the note, because I knew this what the puzzle was and I wasn't paying attention. This one's orange.
This one, you mean that's
my
like
goat Flynn. How can I?
Flynn.
I'm sorry. This one's blue. And this one is whatever color I haven't used yet. Yellow.
Schizophrenic futures ahead of them. It's the best NPCs. That's so good. Huh, I must have gotten disconnected from chat. I can see the chat updating in the stream feed, but not in... Oh, here we go.
Okay, I can't help but notice that was wrong. I cannot look
You don't know your Banban character colors.
Okay, what here's wrong? Okay,
What here's wrong?
Jumbo Josh is absolutely green.
Okay.
Banban's absolutely red. The board is pink. The board was just there. Is it that this one's blue and that one's yellow?
I guess I will at least grant you, mainly because I don't think I can give you any other pickup lines without spoilers. That I didn't expect you to need them this quickly. It was the note, right? Those two. Let's see. I will say you do have Banban, Jumbo Josh, Opila, Bird, and Stinger Flynn. Those are correct. So
I'm just still shuffling through different options. Okay, in my head, this one is blue. I don't care what the evidence is. This guy's blue, so I'm just gonna try. Is she white?
This guy, that's Captain Fiddles. That's your captain.
Yay!
Oh, Captain, my captain.
Oh, Captain, my captain. Orange key card. Get me back in there, Chief. Oh, god damn it. Oh, hey! How's it going?
So, have you ever been stared at by a...
Good to be honest, not a big fan.
By a predatory animal such as this?
Not that I can think of. Hi, buddy. I feel like I should be doing something about this. Joe, lock the fuck in. The idea that there's some type of game over condition and I'll have to redo this is, like, more terrifying than the horror could be. Could you not, buddy?
You're being toyed with.
Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, so how much does that reset me?
It shouldn't reset you very far.
So is that a death counter?
No, that is so they got rid of this in later iterations, but it's the thing where when you die, it would give you, yes, reincarnation
Get me
is
back in there,
canonical
Chief!
to Garten a bit. That was, I believe, an I or an L. They got rid of this feature in later entries, so I did not watch the prerequisite game theory videos because I didn't believe that the chat would be interested in that esoteric knowledge.
Okay, preemptive button. Yo, the strat, the gameplay. Okay, I'm just gonna go over here. Thank you. That is not the play. Okay. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not really sure what the button's supposed to do.
Well, maybe if you does anyone what's the thing, you know, sometimes you can sit back and watch, not everything needs a reaction.
I think my main takeaway so far is that no one's ever gonna listen to anything I have to say about games again after this. Like, my reputation destroyed. Okay, so I can't get too close to this.
I will say you did a very good job at timing the drone. That was like an advanced level.
Okay, go.
Advanced level Banban or
Move,
strat.
please. Okay. Oh. I'm sorry. What? I am shit. Oh my god. Not the pit.
So this is going to be.
Oh my god.
This is going to be very interesting. It's going to be interesting to see how long it takes you to.
I hope you guys. I hope you guys
solve.
enjoy the next 6 months of Banban streams. Okay, take 4. I'm the greatest gamer who ever lived.
Don't you? Also, I wouldn't worry. I believe Walrus was having troubles with this part as well.
Okay, fuck off. Fuck off. S.
Koru, if the parkour is your favorite part, I think 3 has the puzzle with the most parkour.
Did you get to the parkour part? And Stanley, fuck, I'm mixing up my bits. Okay. This time I'm ready. I'm gonna stand back here so he can't get me.
You know, I do think it's interesting. I don't know if... I believe FNAF technically did this, but it is interesting in how the villain of this piece, Opila Bird, very much stares at you such as a, you know, an animal that is ready to hunt. Because I believe Five Nights at Freddy's does that.
Okay, fuck off, bench! This cannot be happening to me. Shoo.
So, listen, sometimes you need to take a deep breath and you just listen. Slow is smooth and smooth is fast. That's all I'm gonna say.
So I got a monstrous bird chasing after me. I think what really gets me is the fact that it takes like a full minute to be able to try that again.
This is kind of like watching my dad
Oh my
play
God.
Mario.
Shit. Buddy, hit the thing. Okay, there we go. Okay.
Neat. Have you ever seen a
Thank
show?
you. Jesus Christ. Okay. Wait. Okay, what do you want now? It is
Have you
awfully...
ever seen a show? Have you ever seen a show called Chowder?
I've heard of Chowder. I think
You haven't seen? Okay.
I'm genuinely baffled. Okay, before I try that again, is it that I didn't use the key? It's not a door, is why I'm so confused by that. It's not a door. That was an invisible wall, is my problem.
That's correct. You're supposed to save yourself from Opila Bird. You cannot outrun Opila Bird.
I can, and I did.
Well, the Ludo narrative would state otherwise.
The child of man. Lemony, you'll be proud to know that I tried playing a Child of Man song for my buddies, and they did not appreciate it. I think one of them's here, actually. Okay. Is it this? Wow. We did it. No taste indeed. No taste indeed.
Oh. God, sorry. The neck snap.
So I would actually like, just for my own curiosity, I want to know if my buddies accepted their invites.
Here, I can check the. I'm worried.
Don't just start calling out names. Hello, one of you. I know who you are. Can you kill the goose with the drone? Let's not talk about that. Hello, famous tattoo enjoyer. Okay. So I noticed this at this time, but can we agree? This is stupid and dumb.
I disagree because I think that's how, if you were designing a hidden place, like that's where you would hide it.
Excuse me. I was told the game was for 6-year-olds.
Did you see the note that was on the table?
I did not see the note that was on the table. Thank you, Tank. It's a plane ticket, like from Peak.
Yeah.
Uthman Adam. That is not a real name. From Montreal to Madrid, 2016. Canonically takes place in 2016. Yes. I will do us all the favor of looking at that QR code, and I will report back.
I don't believe we need to see the QR code. I don't believe there's anything.
Congratulations, you've made it to the Jumbo Josh Lounge. This is where Jumbo Josh and his siblings come to rest. Uninvited guests are typically turned to mush, but you seem to have put a lot of effort into reaching this place. Hereby, you may stay as long as you like, put on some relaxing music, have a cake, and make some fun friends. I am already accepting that this makes no sense. I will not be streaming Peak Lemonade. I am, in fact, unlikely to play Peak ever again. Okay, I already hit that, right? I'm just gonna do it again anyways. Okay. Now what did that do? That button. Ooh la la. Look, when you guys see me, like, losing an epitaph, this is what it's like, okay? Don't think I don't try.
You're kind of you strayed from the path.
What do you mean I strayed from the path? There's a new button.
I'm saying every.
Oh,
okay, so you're thinking about this like a video game as opposed to thinking about this as
a band.
If I were to have a like a.
Oh, I'm sorry.
See, there you go.
How could I not? In retrospect,
I hope that you are a fan of yellow paint in games because you're kind of showing why it's necessary.
Fuck off. Sorry. Okay, in retrospect, how could I not assume that was the solution? Oh, it's still going. Okay, I wasn't patient. Sit back and observe. I see.
Yeah. So one thing I would like to note, because this will be a motif that we see throughout the series, is you will notice we are going further down. You know, there's this motif of lifts, all right, of going further down into the garden. It takes inspiration from Spec Ops: The Line.
Yeah, I really see my choices. I have no idea who that is. Good day. Must be some, like, big thing with teeth. What? How Jumbo Josh, my goat. You're covered in marinara sauce. Anyways, Shadow, I'm great. Why do you ask?
So let's see here. The intro
That's
video
it?
was. Yeah, that's uh-huh.
What?
Now, but at this point, I thought we were going to be about maybe a quarter to a third of the way through Banban 2.
I thought they were like keys. There was a purple key.
Yeah. Listen, I was
Is
not going
Banban
to front
2
seat
about
or
to be
back
the
seat
same
my way to
goddamn
getting you
map?
into some of the secrets. This is gonna be.
This is where Garten the Banban truly begins.
I would disagree. I think it truly begins at 4.
Okay, just a matter of curiosity, and I know there were bits in. How long have it been live for? An hour? Okay.
Well, but you got to remember. So the intro video was.
That was like a whole bit.
That was maybe like.
Yeah, I was faffing around. Thank you to Koru for the follow. How deep does the Banban lore go?
So it goes very deep. However,
Much like
one thing that needs to be said is I'm making this. I'm trying to paint this picture that the series becomes more complete as the franchise goes on, and
I died like 5 times, Picado.
the lore of Banban, it definitely gets more fleshed out, but in a different direction than what gets presented at the outset of the first game.
Okay, so it's time for the lore speculation corner. Okay, so Garten the Banban. It is a kindergarten of some sort. It's like a preschool, an aftercare center, play place thing for kids. It is freakishly huge. The mascots are alive somehow. Thank you for your notes. You do not start posting Banban full spoilers I can't click on. I can uninstall that game. Oh, and don't worry. This is one of the games with the VR version. Okay, so here's my review on the Banban. So obviously that was bad. However,
Yes, Kaylee. Banban 1 has just been completed. But don't worry, I say...
Yeah, no, this isn't a Joe stream. I haven't been on the black screen for an hour. I will say this. Is it good? No, okay, hold on. Would you like to read this, Tank?
Real teacher reacts to Banban. We got a drone like this as part of the thing with Google. Had to trash it after one of the kids started hunting birds. I hear he's in prison now. Some kids, He picks up a note. Oh wait, actually, let me see if I have a piece of paper on my desk. Let me.
For the audio.
Shake it in front of the mic. See, your school actually can't afford paper. I have to buy a notepad from the gas station in the morning and ration the pages. Saw a green mascot like this on school property one day. Not a monster, just a very sad and confused man. Don't like to think about it.
Thank you, Koru.
So, Paquetto, there's so when we get to 3, you'll understand where the branching paths of Banban start to open up.
What do you mean branching path? Okay, I don't want to.
You'll see when we get to. Listen, I have the. Oh, I completely forgot to send you the Banban 1 memes I had.
You did send me a meme.
I sent you only one.
I got a DM and I'm like, oh, this must be important, and it was not. For context, in OBS, when you move things around, like when you're transforming objects, there's supposed to be like a border so you can easily grab things and move them and resize them. I don't have that for some reason. I used to, and it's just gone. I don't know how to turn it back on, and I'm too lazy to. So if Tank sends me a meme, you're not seeing it. It would be too much effort to put on screen.
What you could do is if you right click and you can open link and then it'll open in a browser window, and then that way you could swap between different scenes. Because I got some Banban X David Cage memes specifically for Lemonade.
How?
What do you mean how? I listen, like I Hey,
That's
Lemonade is now seeing the
Lemonade.
circle complete because I DM'd Lemonade at about 11 p.m. last night. Basically, as a clarification to see.
Oh, sucks that Codenames isn't happening. Both because sucks that you're tired, sucks that Codenames isn't happening, and sucks that I potentially am going for 6 hours now. Now that my schedule's clear. Oh God.
Are you? Let's get
Through 3. Let's get to 2, and let's see if I'm up for another 2 hours.
So I will say I believe the first 4 entries can be beaten within the Steam refund window. Now, one thing that I don't believe
for
you
viewers'
necessarily
context,
noticed.
Tank is the one paying for these.
Yeah, that is true. I am purchasing them in chunks. So I purchased 2 and 3
Can
for
I
him
still
last
refund
night.
them to you?
You can.
The
I don't
first
care.
one is free, but okay, Rodney, how do you think
No,
they
1
have
and 0 are
backpack
free.
money?
1 and 0 are free. So as part of the ban bit, all right, the wider ban bit, I would purchase these games for individuals, and then they would stream them, and they had the ability to refund them or not if they so desired.
But kind of, if you host
And-
Codenames and said, I'll still be there, but I won't owe you shit.
And so one of my I guess kind of most memorable Banban streams that I ever hosted was for Garten of Banban 4. Reason 6 this year's worse. Yes, there is a Garten of Banban 0. They did take inspiration from Yakuza.
So if we pretend right now that the game's on sale, okay, right now the sale price for buying all of them is $28.
Yeah, but I didn't want to get you the bundle because, for starters, if another one comes out, it's.
I hate how much that's
Anyways,
a real possibility.
we're still on a black screen. I mean, you could at least show them like the memes that I'm sending you.
I'm only like, okay, here's the thing. If I do that, the way I'm gonna do it, I think I'm just gonna leak my Discord. Oh no, now you'll know who I'm
No,
DMing.
that's why I said you click the image, you right click and you click open link, and it'll open it in a browser window.
Professional streamer. Well, not like I said, I am a streamer now. I've been doing the whole not a streamer bit for a while now, but now I just am one. It's terrifying.
Oh yes, but so one of my favorite band streams that I hosted was I got a gentleman who was in. Yeah, see, this is one of the ones for Lemonade. I forget what their exact time zone was.
How is this David Cage other than saying my name is David Cage?
Let's see. Okay, so where?
Callisto Protocol is famously not David Cage.
So they were.
It says hi, my name is David Cage at the bottom. I don't actually know. You can see. Let me zoom in. Behold.
So I'm trying to figure out. Okay, here we go. So I want to say they're in. So I got a gentleman who is in. I want to say it's UTC +3. So for the Americans in the chat, you could think of that as the time in Moscow. I got them to wake up at, was it 3 or 4 in the morning to do a Banban 4 stream, and it was a hoot and a holler because the trade was if they did not beat it within 2 hours, they were also going to write a genuine review for it, and they beat it in 1 hour 56 minutes.
Wait, I'm sorry. 4 is like 2 hours. Oh God.
They however required some backseating in order to get there, but it comes down to how you internalize the design. You have not done the best job of internalizing the design.
I'm sorry. I will do better.
So now that we've seen the Banban protocol with David Cage in the background, how about we get Banban 2 started?
I'll do that. I would like to know. I just got a DM. I am being threatened with fan art. So one of you people, you know who you are. How dare you?
Whoever the fan artist is, I will pay you a bounty to make sure that fan art gets released.
I would like to clarify, Tank, that the fan artist is the one person here not in any of the servers we are both in. So good luck with that. I'll likely ask him, would you like Tank to pay you? I can
I'm putting a $20 bounty.
I can arrange
but
it.
listen, this fan art will be going into the creative corner in Mouse Court, and they will be getting shouted out.
Okay, I'm waiting for the... I see that the typing...
So did you even install Banban's 2?
I have installed 2 and 3, okay? I'm prepared.
Okay, why are we stalling? I mean...
Shit, I opened 3 instead. Shit. Going out of order. Okay. Oh, non-linear experience.
Listen, the non-linear experience, I want to say that is either the 6th installment or the 7th installment.
Okay, the response I got is, quote, love money, followed by, he doesn't have to do that. Also, apparently, a sketch has already been made. Terrifying.
Okay, so...
Okay.
Right, I need to check my Discord message request settings, because I had to... So,
they said no.
When Discord changed over their username policy, I got lucky enough to just be given TankMan, and I had to turn off my incoming messages because I kept getting spam.
Let me tell you, the greatest moment, I had Discord Nitro for exactly 1 month. And during that month, I changed my numbers, like back when they had the number system, to be the funny Danganronpa numbers. And now it says that was always my numbers. No, it wasn't. That was just the month they made the change to usernames. Okay, should be able to open it now. Ta-da! Let me lower the volume again. I have a feeling we get used to this menu.
Yeah, they're very good at reusing dev assets, and it's...
I mean, you say that, but this is a whole new crew in the back. Jumbo Josh, our goat, is still there, but then... And the board...
You'll listen, you'll learn who they are.
We got a snail. A new game. Journals. Collectibles can be viewed in this menu. Oh, doing this again. Prepare looking for the missing child. Time is the delicate matter. Please click the clock to advance the time. It did not say please. I'm just polite. Wait, they just grabbed the whole table? I'm sorry, what? Oh, that was it?
Now remember, now you know.
Jumbo Josh found dead.
Yep. Now, Neen, I'm just gonna say this. I don't think you would make a very good parent, because you're not really treating this with the...
I gotta get all my shit back. It's like we never left. What was the game plan?
You have a busted antenna now.
Oh shit, you're right. And also, I don't have the drone.
By the way, you didn't really react as much as exasperated as I thought you would be to the fact that remote you're holding in your hand has more polygons in it than the entirety of Mario 64.
I mean that type of thing is not that surprising. Honestly, I remember seeing a tweet a few days ago. It was on Blue Sky about how like the final like image from Mario Sunshine has more polygons than 64. Like that isn't.
Yeah, but that remote, you will notice,
is a box and a circle. Yeah,
it is a box.
But look, it's a very sharp box and it's a very round circle. Now I can't help but notice that my frame rate is taking a big hit right now. So I have already accepted that like I shouldn't be trying to make sense of this because
you'll have to show me what's in the note. I don't recall what is in the note.
Let's see. This is it. The things we've done have finally come back to bite us. Everyone's gone, and the whispers from the abyss just keep getting louder. I think that I even saw a face or two looking up at me. We were told everything that gets thrown into the abyss dies, but it appears we were tricked. If you're reading this, take my advice and leave. Everything here should be forgotten and erased from history. This is just like Stanley Parable. Look, I don't have like an amazing PC, but like I have a PC that can run most things decently well. I have a 6-core GPU, 6-core CPU. I have a 3060 Ti. I can play most games at like medium settings. I cannot stress enough how like the game is locked at 60. Whenever I like look at this, it goes to 40. And That just makes it more cinematic, you know? Really, the game should be at 24 FPS the whole time.
I'm trying to think of which Banban I'd have to say is the most cinematic.
So we have medical sector.
By the way, I ask that you look at that, so that platform with the lights on it, when it will eventually, like, tilt to the side, I ask that you look at the floor and you try and describe what is happening with the floor texture. You can't see it now. It can only happen when it is in motion. Because the same thing happened...
It's going to be like, oh, it's falling off. Okay. Here's my prediction. It's going to be tilting. This thing is going to be... I'm going to know that you just spoiled me.
No, this isn't a spoiler. This is just like a quirk of the
So here's my guess.
3D model.
Here's my guess. This is going to be tilting. This is a separate texture. These are like rubber.
No, it's a lot dumber. Just keep going.
And it's supposed to be falling, but they're all one texture, so they're going to fall like a solid chunk. It's not going to look right. We are estimating the testing sector.
So Koru, you bring up a very good point.
We are not entering.
However, something that needs to be noted about the design is that they're very much figuring things out as they go.
There's an animal, really. What did that do?
What would you say makes a puzzle a puzzle?
If I'm confused, it is a puzzle.
No, so my definition of a puzzle would be you have to have all of the information in front of you in order to be able to solve it. So what information do you have in front of you?
Is there a different way you could phrase that?
I get that to be a bit more blunt. How many buttons can you hit?
How many buttons can I hit? Well, I can hit that button. I cannot hit that button. I think.
Okay, so just how many buttons do you think are available to you? Give me a number.
One. Okay, where's the secret bullshit button?
It's not even a secret bullshit button. You're not internalizing the design.
How can I? I'm sorry. Internalizing design says acknowledging those secret bullshit buttons. I can't press this one again.
It's okay. You know what? Actually, okay. Well, let me pull up the.
Look. Am I? Chat, help me out here. I am not the dumb one. Usually I am the dumb one. I will acknowledge. Look around.
Okay, chat, does anyone, if anyone thinks that they have the solution for how to continue on, feel free to backseat, or I'm reading through the pickup line list.
I feel like okay, I can't, I'm just checking on my, okay, it's not go back in here. Don't stop thinking.
That's it.
Don't stop thinking, Kislev. Useless! I cannot hit this. I cannot click this.
It's gonna be so great when you figure it out.
When I figure it out.
You're still overthinking.
Is it just fall into the abyss? It can't be.
No, it's not.
I can't make that jump.
Okay, you never answered my question.
No,
how many?
No, oh fuck.
Yeah, the white on white definitely makes it difficult to tell, but yes, it was the answer to how many buttons you have available to you is 4. It's not 2.
What do you mean 4? This is 3.
Oh, I guess that green button has already been hit, so you can't hit it again.
Video games are a mistake.
So now, if you would look at the floor while it's going, it
oh
may be
god! Oh, I saw. Oh, that's really funny, actually.
Yes. So the reason I asked you if you've seen the TV show Chowder is because anyone who is a fan of Chowder knows that the way that they did the clothing for the characters was similar to that, where it was almost as if you had a pattern and the clothing was
like a mask,
kind of like a mask or a lens.
The spider is real. Okay, good to know. There is an elevator to success, but stairs are a good exercise. Thank you. The spider is real, and it's coming.
Did you see the spider?
Oh, hey, buddy.
You know what's fascinating is the amount of people who
We're back!
miss the spiders.
Okay, so we have our gang. I appreciate the spider not even attempting to fit in with the gang.
You there?
Whoops!
I can see you on the cameras. I am so happy to see you. And I need your help with something. Wait, can you even hear me? Hello? Listen, if you can hear what I'm saying, wave at any camera.
I'm hitting click. I want you to know I'm clicking the camera.
Have you tried interacting with me another button?
Oh fuck it, god damn it. I'm so small. I'm so tall.
Yeah, forward.
It's gotta take a second.
Thank God. I'm so glad you're here. I thought this was the end. I was
Take a
looking
second,
around and
let's
walked
see.
into the security room. Then the door closed behind me and I've been stuck inside since. It needs a light blue key card to open, but I don't have it. I know why you're here and I can help you, but you've got to get me out of here. If I recall correctly, only maintenance workers held the light blue key card. So you're gonna have to go down to the maintenance room and look there. The door there is probably locked as well, and I can't open it from here, but I do have control over the break room door. Here, I open it for you. See if you can find anything useful in there.
Thanks, goat. Okay, I'd just like to say real quick that Sheriff Toadster has perhaps the best design in the world. Look at that guy. Silly little guy. Just incredible all around. He's my goat. He's my new goat. Get fucked, Flood. This is
One of my I think one of the best pieces of unintentional design that happens in Garten of Banban 2. So you'll notice that the blue spider, excuse me, is off to the side. So when you are in that staircase, generally when you look at this blue spider, trying to spoil the name, the spider disappears.
the blue spider.
Yeah, but then what happens is as you enter this room, you see the right half of the mural, or of the spider on the mural. And it's in a game with higher production value, I think it would cause a little bit more fear.
I see. Is he still there?
But So it disappears, then you turn around and he's
we're getting the drone back soon. I smell a drone sequence. Yeah, I know who you opened the alcohol.
So just to let you know, this puzzle is the one that I see filter people the most.
Oh, great. Happy birthday to ya. Happy birthday. Okay, so we have got a fixed thing. I assume that means it's drone time. An old friend is waiting. I assume that means the drone. It's my goat. Okay. So, all the pages defined. Yes, pages. My favorite. Case 6. Okay, case update report. Case number 6. Genomes. Human.
The way to that's Guyvanium.
Guyvanium.
You would think it's Drivanium. It's, to my knowledge, it's Guyvanium.
Guyvanium. Case type 2 update to alias the devil. Communication with case 6 has provided invaluable information that may... What was that?
Oh, the good old drones.
I'm trying to read, buddy.
I lost mine a couple of weeks ago. Maintenance workers used them for all sorts of things, like reaching high places and grabbing things that fell into the abyss and...
You know the abyss, we all know the abyss. The classic abyss.
It's good that you have one. It might be useful in our little conundrum. Take a look around and see if you can figure out how to get into the maintenance room. I'm unsure if it can be of much help, but wave at the cameras if you need my insight.
Shaka.
Would you kindly? Communication with Case 6 has provided invaluable information that may explain why previous cases have sorely failed, as well as improve the creation of future cases. Despite being seemingly incredibly intelligent, it does not appear to recognize itself as a non-human. When addressed as a non-human, Case 6 reacts with confusion. Reflections also have no effect, as Case 6 appears to see itself as the human genome donor. A meeting between K6 and the human genome donor has not yet been conducted. K6 describes a constant, immense pain that is present in the entirety of its body. Despite the human genome donor of K6 being a doctor, the K6 failed to give a description more detailed than the pain having to do with blood flow. K6 has no blood in their systems, only Givanium. Case is not ready for presentation. Okay, so all the creatures are weird, fucked up experiments to create animals, or I guess create beings, intelligent beings, stronger than humans, better than humans. We have the technology. We can rebuild them stronger, faster. I'm playing 8 of these games. Oh god. Okay, we are trying to get into the maintenance room. I definitely know where that is. So, it's over there. Okay, so. Okay. It's button time. Oh! Okay, I have a guess for what the answer is.
Okay.
So what did that do? Okay, so here is my guess, and I think this is the reach.
Oh, I gotta read out this Discord post. I'll try to help however I can. I'm locked out of the security system here, but I do have this list of Banban themed pickup lines that Night Guard had noted down for some reason. Let me know if you think that'll be useful.
Thank you, Koru. Okay, so I have no idea what that button did, so I'm just gonna pretend I didn't hit it. Here's my guess. Customer.
No, that button. It allowed you to hit other switches.
Other switches, and okay, these are buttons. Okay. Okay, so if I have to just guess what's going on, if I had to get... This is gonna have something to do with it, obviously. Okay, my guess was something to do with, like, I have to stand on a salted place here and shoot the drone. That's not it. Okay. There isn't any indication of which desk belongs to whom. And if there is, no there isn't. Okay, that was right. Good to know. If that was wrong, does that reset both of them? Okay. Okay, this is just trial and error. I don't care.
It is not trial and error.
Yeah, but well, that's what I'm doing, buddy. Sorry. Okay, I'm realizing this might take a while.
Yes, because you gotta... Okay, so I don't remember my combinatorics math, but with 8 options, you will be here a while.
Well, it's not 8. Like, we know this one's first. So it would take a while.
Wait, but so how... Why is that one first? It could even be spelled out for you, but maybe you just haven't read it.
You think you're so goddamn clever. You think you're so goddamn clever.
I'm just saying there's very little. I mean, where would it be spelled out?
Where was there a note I haven't read yet? That's not it. You're
you're looking for it in terms of a note, but sometimes it's a bit more in your face.
You think you're so fucking clever. From lowest to... Oh, is it just... It can't just be... From lowest to greatest. Well, no, it wasn't. Was it? It's not that.
Okay, well, what is lowest to greatest? You know,
in my head, lowest to greatest is like there, is like bump, 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 like zigzagging, or there to there.
Listen, it's I can't help you, because if this is where we're gonna have like this. I planned for most of our time to be here. I gotta let us be here.
You planned for most of our time to be... Even your shit, I don't believe you. You are all used... Here's the problem, okay? Most of you guys are from Mouse Cord, and you wish you could bully the streamer more, because Mouse doesn't take shit. And so here I am, and you're here to bully me in my hour of need. And I, for one, will not stand for it, okay? I'm a strong and mighty goose, and I will appreciate who DM'd me.
Who was unable to figure out a puzzle.
I'm a strong and mighty goose who got DM'd. I am not looking up the answer, I promise.
Yeah.
Okay, I've been DM'd, I'll get it on stream at the end. I've been DM'd fan art of our goat, the sheriff.
No, that is a... So if that's for me, that is a reference to the, to, like, one of the Reddit faces.
What?
If I can... Let me see if I have a...
Like a...
emote.
Oh, the one from you. To be honest, I like, acknowledge it. Okay, anyways. Lowest to greatest. I have a guess, and I don't want to say it because it's stupid and it's wrong. Okay. I think it's like an ask my goat camera guy for a hint. So, camera guy, help me out here. Ding dong.
I'm surprised
ding,
you remember that
dong.
mechanic.
My memory is a little fuzzy, but I do remember something about management allowing workers with good scores to
Okay,
function
okay.
better than those with worse
So
scores.
here is the problem. I
The
agree.
better your performance, the later you're allowed
The
to
order
function.
is to
This
do
was
with
to
this,
encourage
right?
workers with lower scores to come earlier and
How do
perform
I
better.
know whomst is whomst?
Naturally, this meant that the person with the lowest score would be punching in first. To make sure that this was always the case, a system was set up
You'll
to
figure it
only
out.
allow the workers
Oh,
to
oh,
punch in
okay, hold on, I'm cooking.
be late.
Okay,
Yeah, this system wasn't very well liked.
please be right. Yes, okay. We're so back.
So what is the solution?
It's you use the lines as a guide. Yes, we're back. We're so back.
I
We're
know.
so back.
This is the. I shouldn't have said anything. This is the.
I knew it.
This is-
I knew it's something to do with this. My initial fear was like, oh, there should be obvious names here, but this is better. I'm gonna be honest. Are you ready? Are you ready? Tank, are you ready?
Yeah.
This is a good puzzle. I like this puzzle. This is a good puzzle.
Yeah.
Not like
it's-
amazing.
Well, I don't think it's well presented. Well, the question.
I am
here's-
immediately going, okay, where was 6? Is it that one or that one?
Did you let me when you figure out
Yeah.
when 6 is? I can tell you what trips people
Okay,
up.
next would be 9.
So what trips people up is if you look in between the desks.
No,
At the floor.
not 9. Okay.
Wait, was that?
Oh, there was a 7. God damn it. Okay, no, that's on.
So if you were to if you look at the floor between the desks, you will notice that the gradient is there, and it is flipped. So darkest to
Oh,
lightest.
I didn't even
on
notice the
red.
gradient. I just assumed it would be different because like one of them was facing.
No,
this
that
way,
is
one
that
was
is
facing
how
this
you
way.
assign each desk to.
Okay.
Yeah, people when I say internalize the design, you got to remember this is a very simply made game. So people will tend to overcomplicate. They're like, "Oh, it's got to be this, it's got to be that." It's like no. Just
Get your
look at what
fucking
is in
6,
front of
7 jokes out of your system. Okay, no, this game makes sense for a lot of you. It's for children. Okay, what's after 9? 10.
Is how you still in chat? I've been trying to avoid making 6, 7 jokes because how you has been in the chat.
After 10 would be 12.
But yeah, this is the so Markiplier, I believe, is one of the fastest creators, at least large creators that I've seen play these games, who got it basically immediately. And then I think I want to say like Jacksepticeye played this, and I think spent 45 minutes on it.
This was less time than that stupid jumping thing, I'm realizing.
Yeah, but that's,
Also,
that's because
Given
that's
the last
because-
game, I'm fully expecting this to be over in 3 seconds. What?
Oh yeah, you can. There's hats, and you can.
Wait, what was in here? Oh, keycard. A keycard. Okay.
Yeah. What was the color of that key card? Because there's no inventory system. so
Okay,
you
let's
have to
do
remember
let's
the
do
colors
let's
like
do party hat. Like, you know what? For lemonade, let's do the Cowboys. What did match remote mean? Classic look no, and then
Have you? Oh man, that. Oh.
hell yeah. Where's my?
I just saw the ping from Paqueta. That's amazing.
So you saw paying for Baguetto?
Oh wait, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You can. Well, now you gotta show it on screen. If you're gonna alt tab.
Okay, fine. One second. How do I?
I can't. I just saw the EA launcher. I forget that you're a Battlefield 6 fan.
Look, I don't understand what your problem is with Peak. It's a good game.
The game or the.
With
it's
Battlefield
more
6.
EA the developer.
No, that's entirely fair. That's entirely fair.
I do think I know this was a conversation yesterday, given how there was some complaints from a vocal minority about the outcome of Jetsea. But I do think when it comes to the gaming discourse, we do. I had to Google it. What?
is amazing. Thank you, Placato. I'm just now realizing I do not have a Be Back Soon screen. Not that I'm taking a break now, I'm just realizing that when I need it, I do not have one.
That's what you can. So you can use this, or you can use the Dalmec post. Where was I? Oh yes, but as you tap back into the game, so I do agree that the discourse happens to like, oh, Battlefield 6, it's bad, when the more accurate statement to say is EA's business practices makes me
absolutely. I completely understand that. What's really funny about that, I think, is that like EA of all companies, I would say was like on a reputation upswing the last 2 years. And now they've just completely destroyed it. Battlefield 6 especially. Do you know how hard it is to please those people? How hard it is.
I'm so glad we finally see the name of the Blue Spider.
It's my goat, Nab Nab. It's okay to have no friends and be miserable, like Paquetto. This is true. Sheriff Toadster says, treat others how you like to be treated with respect. I would always do that. I may be slow, but I am quick to help anyone in need. So says Not So Neat.
That's slow Celine. You're not a Sam.
Slow Celine. Reminder to all walkers, walking groups no smaller than 2 carry flashlights at all times. Flashlights are in the equipment room. If in direct confrontation with the spider, cause as much noise as possible to until help arrives. I do not have a flashlight, and okay, so I assume it's time for drone bullshit.
By the way, why are people in Mouseboard? Why do they have esports team? Why is Paquetto 100 Thieves Paquetto?
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I woke up and saw that like, oh, it's FaZe. How are you now? I'm like, this.
Yeah, I thought FaZe How You was How You stealing the joke from Alicord.
I missed 700 messages, but I assume they were all about the thing that happened. By the way, I am one of the people who first learned about that through the ping.
That was also me, yeah.
First thing, like, oh, why? I'm
like, no friends and no flashlight.
What's the ping for? And I learned what the ping is for. Okay, update number 3 on our GOAT case number 2. Case 6 was introduced to its human genome donor, a doctor in the facility known as UA. Oh, that's the guy. That's the guy with the plane ticket. I'm pointing at the screen.
Uthman Adam, the Buadi.
That's my guy. What'd you call him?
It'll make sense in Banban 4. Don't worry about it.
Can you repeat that?
I referred to him. Okay, so I'll send this to you.
I know what you're referencing.
Yeah, no. Yeah, so one of the images I have. You keep reading, and it'll be in your.
And the results were not what. Case 6 was introduced to its human genome donor, a doctor in the facility known as UA for short, today, and the results were not what was hoped for. Case 6 has first treated UA like they did any stranger, with a civil greeting and the handshake. Case 6 up to this point has been referring to himself as UA. When the real UA finished explaining to Case 6 that they were the original genome donor, they attempted to explain some of the science behind I already forgot how to say it. You say it? Guyvanium procedures. Mid-sentence, Case 6 became extremely agitated and attempted to attack UA before being subdued by security. UA is getting treated for minor injuries. Case 6 is in solitary confinement. Tragic, man. Since the revelation, Case 6 has refused to communicate with any and all employees with the exception of Dr. WM, who I assume stands for, woman, who we had not personally requested to speak to. The request has not been granted for WM safety. Case is not ready for presentation or testing. Guyvanium. Remember to protect yourself. Hard hat, high visibility vest. But I can't play that in here. Okay.
No, the I guess just to let you know, the tape will be played.
Yeah,
in
back
one of
there.
the in like the TV room.
Yeah, the TV room. Where was the yellow vase? Oh. Let me teleport the drone first. Where? I don't even know where it is. There we go.
Oh, Lemonade had asked where the hat is. The hat is on. If assuming you put one on top of
it,
it'll be on the top.
It's so small.
Yeah.
Every time the Euphoric Brothers get another SCP submission deleted by the mods they assemble, one of these games in all-night fugue state from reused assets, tears streaming down their faces the whole time. That is very true, quote. Thank you.
How many people have I gotten to play these? I've gotten... Neat, I think, is gonna be like the 10th or 11th. There is a chance I may have gotten over a dozen people, but it's... So the ban bit has gone on for maybe like 2 years.
And reminder that when I'm done playing this, it is done.
The ban bit
and you're
is
not
dead.
allowed to do it anymore.
Yeah, that now given how I think these things go, I will probably still forever be known as the Banban user. But
can you imagine
yeah,
being known for like 1 or 2 games? That would be.
Am I
ridiculous.
So Joe? You know what's funny is I think now I don't think I could ever get Joe to stream Banban. There was I did wonder if it was possible when he decided to stream FNAF.
Boo.
And I think it could potentially happen, but if I like Mandalore already does it. Mandalore, I would say, is kind of close enough to.
That doesn't sound ideal.
So
Ah! Jesus Christ. Okay, that actually got me. Fuck off. Oh my god. So I got so distracted by music kicking in. I got so distracted by music. Okay, what the fuck do you want me to do then, game? Genuinely, like, look at the ceiling.
Oh,
wait, hold on.
You'll figure it out.
On the ceiling, blue. Holy shit, it's Erica. Wait, hold on. Can I? You have to put Umi spoiler in the title.
Wait till he spies into the metaphorical play whatever you want to the land. Ooh. See, but Koru,
metaphor is gonna be great.
I have to be a gamer. I have to be a gamer of my word, and I can't. I have to let the bit die because otherwise, I mean, otherwise.
Okay. I'm gonna let that happen again because I'm just kind of baffled. Okay, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do there.
What's the implication of press E to reincarnate? That is a good question. I don't believe they've explicitly answered.
It's not that type of game, Kaylee.
Listen, if someone else were to say, Joe, we want you to play Garten of Banban as a way to delay metaphor streams, I will be there in solidarity. But I do not think I could, in good conscience, after neat streams.
Okay, so everyone,
Garten of Banban, the last ticket to the abyss. I don't think in good.
I have fan out the show. 1 second here.
And then you can. Let's see, what else do I have on lock for?
Here we go. Courtesy of Cinder Glitch. That's fan out number 1. And I hope we can be friends. And number 2 is also this one. It's very nice. Thank you very much. I greatly appreciate it. And remember, if you would like to submit fan art, you can. But also, please don't. Why would you do that? And if you would like to financially contribute to the streams, make sure to use !aspirations, and it'll tell you exactly what to do. Moving right along, back to the game. No one's gonna do it, really? You need to commission Oko to not.
You need to commission Oko. That is the scariest. That is scarier than anything that has occurred in this game so far. Is commissioning Oko for Banban art.
Oko, and really all the various Joe related artists and mouse related artists, all the.
Oh no, I'm saying given how
everyone
what Oko did to portray Joe during Jadsea.
Don't.
Oko was going to make the goose or one of the Guyvanium beings attractive.
This is my official declaration: do not make the Guyvaniums hot. I
So
don't
I think
care.
the Fork Brothers used euphorogenic font for Banban because it vaguely sounds like their name.
Absolutely.
That would track given what I know about them.
What I'm going to do is that,
also,
like,
fun fact: is anyone in chat a fan of the hit game Ultra Kill?
I have not played Ultra Kill. I have gifted it to 2 people. I have bought Ultra Kill
But
twice.
I just want to know if I want to make sure that the people here are familiar with Ultra Kill, and okay, so the creator of Ultra Kill, Hakita, is one of the strongest band soldiers around.
Okay, I'm never playing Ultra Kill. Good to know.
But as we know, by the axiomatic universal property of real recognizing real, that means that you're playing Garten of Peak Peak.
Do I have to add Ultra Kill to the list of games?
You do not have to.
Okay.
By the way, listen, I thought you'd be making more progress. I wish I had a nab related pickup line, but I do not have.
I am just asking for the answer because I am fucking baffled. Other than just like staying below this part, I guess, because you can't reach me if I'm here, now can he?
So do you want me to just hit you with the pickup line and then we can?
Of course.
Okay. Hi there, good looking. Are you Captain Fiddles? Cause I'm looking for some fiddling.
Terrifying that I've not met the Captain Fiddles yet. Okay.
No, Captain Fiddles was from the first one. That was Ooga Booga Booga Ooga.
Oh, that was Ooga Booga Booga Booga. Okay.
Yes.
How could I forget?
That's. Listen, I would be spoiling more, or Captain Fiddles was the best one that I had available.
I can't help but notice that this does not trigger until I leave this section. Okay, what's the game plan here? What's the solution? Just tell me.
Okay, so look where there's a blue and a pink arrow on a sign.
Mm-hmm.
So that is how you need. That's how you know you're gonna die because you waited too long. But when you respawn, Nab does not come until you grab the key card, and so you can use that sign as your guidance for how you can get out.
So go where blue says, go the opposite of what pink says. Okay.
Yes. Oh, because what Nab has to
I don't
do
think
is
he's
Nab
I don't think he's
basically
spawned yet because the music didn't stop playing.
No, he has.
No, he has.
Nab's already above you. Walk out and you'll see.
Which I already got. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, never mind. I guess not.
Yeah, the lights thing didn't happen. The music didn't play.
Normally Nab spawns immediately as you grab the key card.
Okay, well I did not know that.
How to? Wait, no, I actually pinned aspirations. I meant Ban God gives Ban.
Reincarnate.
There you go. Oh, I see what happened. Okay.
You know what I'm realizing now? I'm having the realization that if I actually commit to doing my Dolbits, we are not going to finish all 3. Okay.
So you want to grab the key card, and then when you shift to run.
No, this is game.
I'm glad Allison is here in spirit, and I just want it to be known that if Allison were to only play a single Garten of Banban, I would want to be Garten of Banban.
Do not steal my bed. This is my bed, God.
No, listen. All the oh, I need to add to get to the last abyss to the wheel.
Ah. Oh, we have like half of this left,
if it wasn't
right?
for the big like shakes, I have been tempted. I would have to go to Mouse in a specifically brokered deal to see what the charity donation would look like.
You had your chance for that.
No, because what I would want an honest to God critical analysis of. By the way, I believe you may be kind of going. I don't recall if you're going in the wrong direction or not.
I don't. Oh,
I was the black key card. I forget if there was a black room in.
I didn't bother checking. I'm going to be honest.
I would check because none of the lights are on.
I was kind of just hoping I'd be done with this section.
No. There's you have 3 sections. You have 3 seconds.
Oh god, this is like
The scope and scale of
longer.
each game. By the way, that you have that tape that you can play.
You're right. You're so right.
So I was gonna see if Mouse would be willing to do like an honest to god interpretation of.
I'm starting to put together the pieces. Banban is our go. That's the case. That's case number. What was it? 2.
It's case 6.
Case 6.
I believe. Or no, sorry, no, you're right. Case 2. Case 2.
That's my goat case 2. Look at me so sad.
Okay, now if you all right, I've sent you a meme that whenever you decide to take a break can now be shown.
Okay. So it's not here. We just left here. Okay.
Yeah, you just left there, and so generally speaking, the key cards, there were other rooms.
You have all the pieces, Goose. You got this.
But I was going to see if Mouse would do critical analysis of the Garten of Banban franchise, because I think there are certain things that could be said about the games.
I think you could do that if you bought her a Steam frame.
No, because but the thing is there. I think there's too much. There'd be too much motion sickness.
Okay, this isn't even what I'm supposed to do. This is just a note. Okay.
Yeah.
Ah! Actually, amazing bit.
3 birds with 1
Oh shit, that's all going.
I get all of your key cards. I get the perfect
3 birds?
That's all going.
I don't have to deal with a thing down there. And it's all thanks to you.
Oh no, he's evil or something.
Oh, come on.
That's
I
so
didn't get
funny.
that
Okay,
hard.
genuinely,
Or
fucking
maybe
amazing
I
bit. That's
get
so funny.
Either way. it's
See,
best
now
to
you
have
now you
one
understand
hair
where the
from
band
little
Sauce
surgery.
comes in.
That's so funny. I'm half expecting the game to be over.
Oh, the game's not over.
The game's not over? Okay.
No.
I'm kind of
No. They each get longer.
I know, but like the last one ended this abruptly.
Was this Ben? Ben Starr could theoretically show up in one of the bands, but I don't. I believe they've been kind of going towards some of the like more youth-aimed YouTubers. So for anyone here who is aware of Captain Sparkles' music career, the Minecraft Coldplay remix.
Oh, we love
For
Coldplay
example,
here.
that gentleman has made a Banban song. I even sang it at one of the Mouse Chord karaoke's.
But that was Captain Sparkles?
No, it was the singer who.
Oh, fuck, yeah.
I forget the gentleman's name.
Okay, update number 1.
Did the devs start making the games longer because people kept refunding it? That is one interpretation. My interpretation would be that the games got longer because it increased in scope. However, if you notice things like the delay between the drone responding to player inputs and, for example, the speed of doors opening.
Oh, that's intentional?
There are elements that are used to kind of delay
Oh my god.
progress that the player
That's
makes.
like... wow. Anyways... So I'm still recovering from the bit about getting hit in the back of the head. Oh, that was so funny. The procedure on Case 6 has been a success. Case 6 is stable and performs tasks that are necessary for organic beings, such as eating and drinking. As predicted, despite the lack of any biological necessity to do so. As previously observed in other cases with humans as the primary genome, Case 6 recalls many memories and events belonging to the original genome donor as their own, excluding names of people. As well as keeping an identical level of intelligence, Case 6 is also capable of speech. Well, like the previous case, humans is the primary genome. Case 6 is interestingly docile and cooperative, albeit very confused. Most previous cases displayed extremely hostile and nervous behavior towards staff, children alike, a behavior that has been attributed to the new genetical modifications that will apply in the case of that presentation. So, theory, they are making these things, they are intended, their purpose is not malicious. But you keep making flesh monsters that want to kill people by accident. Don't hear when that happens. Okay, so.
If only we had a resident scientist of Mouse Horde, Banban Shark here to give us some insight into the
Do
scientific
not call
process.
them that. I said Banban. I thought you said Banban Shark.
No, I did say Banban Shark. Banban Shark, yeah. Not bandana. Banbana.
No.
One of the there's a to my knowledge a mod in Mouse Horde who goes by the username is Barry. I forget if I got her to to stream one of the Banbans, but I do know there was a period where she was a supporter of the streams and was referred to as Banbanary.
The lore goes deep.
The lore does go deep.
I have 4 pings. I'm gonna just check just in case one of them isn't you.
Okay, well, since you need to show the comic that I sent.
Okay, I will.
That should be shown.
Please know that one of these is entirely unrelated to streams, and the GIF of oh wait, no, I'm not allowed to talk about that anymore. Okay, never mind. I'm not showing that. Tank.
No, you got it. Come
no,
on.
no,
Come
no.
on. Yes.
I refuse to
Yes.
do it. Stop! Do not take advantage of the fact that I'm on Discord, Kaylee. Do not stop DMing me Banban gifts.
Come on. No, Neat, you gotta show it.
No.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay. So, Tank, how do you
Oh,
feel
this
about the
was the other
fact?
one I was looking
So, how do you feel about the fact that I am almost certainly not going to get to 3 today? Are you excited? The journey is going to last so much longer than you hoped, and I feared. Wait. Hold on. I'm cooking. I'm not cooking.
So
What's
what
that?
what do you know about the design of the buttons? Oh, never mind. I see what you're doing. Yes.
Yay! What do you mean the design of the buttons? Like the buttons, I hear them.
No, yeah, no, because they're off. I'm glad you figured out the glass part. Most people get stuck because they miss the key card.
Why is that blue? Are we not? Is that our blood? Are we not human? David Cage? Ah! Key card. No? Did I hit that one?
Well, you'll find the key card eventually.
Okay. And while it comes over here, while it does that, oh, just over there, okay. Don't fucking weeb smile me right now. It is, I will say, if I had to say any like disappointing things about these streams, is that I don't think I'm going to be able to get emotes, presumably, because I'm not going to stream for enough time to get it's not partner, what is it? The thing that would let me put channel emotes. I'm not going to be here long enough to get that. And that is a shame. Affiliate, yeah.
Affiliate. I see that.
I think I need to stream for like 4 days a week, and like that is never happening.
I don't think you need 4 days a week of streams. I think it's a certain. I can look.
It's like a certain number of like
wait.
hours with a certain viewership. 4 days a month. Well, then I wouldn't get that until I'm done.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah, 4 days a month. That makes sense. Yeah.
It would be great if I could just hoard a goose emote to myself.
Joining the affiliate program. Let's see here on the Twitch help portal.
Wait, I just realized, am I free of stream? Wait, sorry, is that my goat, Jumbo Josh?
You have to stream on 4 different days.
Is that a canon?
That is a canon, yes.
Oh shit! Was there like a? Oh no, my goats! I thought you were blue. Is that one giant Bam Bam? Ah! Okay.
That is
Oh my god. Oh,
non-Jumbo
fuck
Josh.
off. Okay. Jump scares are cheap and they should not count as horror. Jump scares are stupid and dumb and they're stupid and lame.
So I actually saw an interesting conversation, and it was jump scares are horror, but it's one kind of horror, and while it may be used because it is a lot easier, I'm scared.
I was even that's what is Bam Bam. Okay. I feel like I never actually went over this, so I should talk about that.
So do you mean what is Banban?
Okay.
The game? What is Banban the franchise? What is Banban?
Matt had allow me, Cooper, to explain. So the computers were very revolutionary technologies, I'm showing you now, and one of the key one of the first home computers, in a sense. Well, not really a home computer, but one of the first home computers intended for video games was Atari. I'm going somewhere with this. Stick with me.
Streamer stalling.
Atari was very successful, as I'm sure you know, but they also caused the video game crash by over-flooding the market with very cheaply made shitty games, the big example being E.T. One of the people heavily involved with Atari, I believe it's the founder, but do not quote me on that, eventually went on to try to combine his knowledge of like arcade machines and Atari and digital games with like entertainment, and that's how we got what would later become what we now know today as Chuck E. Cheese. Fast forward a few years, there was a Christian video game developer by the name of Scott Matthew Patrick Coffin, and he is developing a series of Christian video games. And there's some other games on the side that aren't Christian in nature. I just want to keep emphasizing the Christian part because it's funny to me. One of these games is about beavers. It's like a tycoon game. You make a village. It's not very good. He gets a lot of negative reviews. A lot of negative reviews that compare his art style to Chuck E. Cheese animatronics. Saying they're scary. It's supposed to be like a very kid-friendly game, and you know people are saying these designs look terrible. They look awful. So he decides, you know what? I'm gonna make one last game. And if you say my games are spooky, I'm gonna make a spooky game, goddammit, I'll show you. And that game was Five Nights at Freddy's, and it was wildly successful. It spawned what we now know today as mascot horror. Well, there were other mascot horror games in the past, of course. I would say a lot of them today are at least heavily inspired by FNAF, or the games that came after. I would say the first game riding off of FNAF's coattails is Bendy and the Ink Machine, which isn't actually that similar. It just has a very similar fan base. But the Ink Machine is a game about an animation studio with evil, spooky ink monsters. You roam around in that one.
I don't understand why you're saying this to a paused menu.
Because I won't be able to focus on either the game or my bit if I keep playing. I'll walk in a circle just for you. So, the Ink Machine does decently well. I don't think it was very well received. I remember not particularly liking it, if I'm going to be honest. Just to give you a perspective, like, FNAF is still very popular. Bendy 2 came out, and I've never heard anyone talk about it. Anyways, Bendy Ink Machine, unlike Five Nights at Freddy's, is a free-roaming game. Well, not really free-roaming, but, like, it's more like what we're playing today, where you're walking around the environment and you're solving puzzles. So a lot of the games inspired by FNAF are really inspired by Bendy, and so a lot of mascot horror games today are much closer to that. Hello Neighbor is not a mascot horror game per se, but it was one of those games where like it had a lot of theories, trying to capture the game theory audience, very similar audience to FNAF. One of those games is Poppy Playtime, which is the game that, from my understanding, is closest to this. So this is a knockoff of that. Banban is a knockoff of that. I hope that answers your question. I will not be streaming games that are not in the Banban series, Kaylee. And if I do, it's illegally required to be Ultra Kill.
My Friendly Neighborhood. It's a good one.
That one is, I believe, based off of...
That one's based off of the Muppets in Sesame Street.
TankMan, what are your thoughts on the Muppets?
Oh, sorry, I was thinking of Sesame Street. I think the Muppets are... I think puppeteering and... I don't want to say like physical effects, but more of the physical art form. I think is something
wait, that's not. That's just like a generic one. Okay.
That we're kind of losing. I guess I think the Muppets should still have a place in the modern media landscape.
Oh, absolutely.
Although maybe I would be much more hesitant to have them in, mainly because I don't think they would be. I don't think it'd be executed well.
Okay, so
by the way, there was an interact prompt in that room that you missed.
Oh, fuck off.
You like it hovered over your you had the
interacting with what?
My guess is it was a note.
Oh, wait, what? Oh no,
it's on one of the tables.
QR code. Okay, this is the different cases. Case number 1. I'm going to read the QR code first.
So I guess just
that's just text.
Kind of show...
Well, the other one was a website. That's just text. Hold on.
The beings that are laying dead around you, those are just pure Guyvanian beings.
Yeah, I figured. The QR code text just says, they are not alive, they can't be alive, on a loop. So the reason I bring up the Muppets is that the Muppets are getting a backdoor pilot soon they're actually advertising it as such, which is very interesting. So they're doing, basically the plan is just to bring the Muppet Show back, the original show, or like the idea of the original show. The guests for that episode will be Sabrina Carpenter. Something I noticed with a lot of Muppet projects is that, modern ones at least, is that they're often spearheaded by someone who just likes the Muppet. Yes, I did.
Did Neat? Let's see. I don't know if Neat made.
I answered your message about My Friendly Neighborhood. I'm not streaming games that aren't Banban related. I am not a streamer. I don't really have time for this.
Neat is more terrified of Goose Saya becoming a thing than the Banban series.
I'm going to be honest. I'm going to be so real right now. The plan in my head was like, you know how I had the opening videos? I was going to do Goose Saya at the end of the streams, of all the streams. And then Jad Saya was so good. I'm like, that's disrespectful to Jad Saya. That's a really good production. Thank you to the following people for follows. RD, just the letters RD repeated like 20 times. Medhead and Isla. Thank you.
I think you mean Izilla.
Izilla, I don't know. I'm 2 hours into Banban. Let me have this. Anyways, Muppets are getting a backdoor pilot on Disney Plus.
Disney Plus?
And a lot of Muppet projects are like spearheaded by like one person who just wants the Muppets to come back. So like Muppets 2011, from my understanding, that movie mostly happened because the lead in that movie, whose name I do not remember, he was also the lead in How I Met Your Mother, if anyone knows that show. He just wanted there to be more Muppet stuff, and so he said, hey, can we do a Muppets movie? And it was him that got it off the ground. Same thing with this show. Sabrina Carpenter and Seth Rogen just want there to be Muppets again. I really hope it does well. Dole's are going to wait until the end of the game, Lemonade, because I have no idea how safe
Okay, then you need to keep moving, because you may be halfway through.
Oh my god! Okay. Anyways, Muppets are coming back. I'm very excited for the special. I'm going to watch it. Sorry. I know I'm not supposed to be supporting.
Gamer, I think you might need to lock in. Like,
to
you
the
should
Muppets,
just get this case update. They're...
I just want to say, when the streams are over, I'm gonna raid you all into a clip of the Muppets, and you all have to tell me if Kermit sounds right, because he doesn't. The guy, if anyone who's seen Muppets Most Wanted, the plot of Muppets Most Wanted is that there's an evil Russian Kermit, who, like, impersonates the real Kermit, and his whole bit is that he doesn't actually sound like Kermit, he sounds fake and Russian. And they got the guy who voices that to be the main Kermit now, so now Kermit doesn't sound right, and it's bullshit, okay? This is important, okay? Muppets Most Wanted is peak. Thank you, Sisyphus. This is not a report nor anything informative in the traditional sense, but a cry for help. Whoever's reading this, I implore you to discuss stopping this madness once and for all. Matters are bound to be sugar-coated when written through some colorful paper, but you do not seem to understand how bad things truly are. Every single case that we have developed thus far is an endless, excruciating pain. We do not know why, and maybe we are not meant to. I cannot imagine any of them ever being near a child, and maybe it never should be. It would be unrealistic to shut everything down abruptly, so all I'm asking for you to do is get down here and see things for yourself. Do not live up to the evil, faceless corporate entity stereotype. Please. I'm realizing now that I would have a lot of fun. I will never stream again, I am not a streamer, but also if I were to stream again, there was a certain visual novel releasing sometime this year that I would probably have a great time reading on stream.
No, I guess I would just like to inform the chat that there were talks as part of a spectacle for the bandit, that is part of the ritualistic sacrifice of the bandit, that Neat was going to quote unquote force me into reading Umineko, but we had decided that there was an imbalance in the time commitment.
Maybe not anymore.
The more that I'm watching Goose play this game, the more that I am realizing that may have been a miscalculation.
Are you hyped for the tank Yumi streams?
Well, that was on the table, but that we might have to bring that back onto the table because I think
is this not yellow glass? So
no, that's what's in that glass. Okay, what is that? That is a reservoir. Does that not look like a reservoir to you?
I don't know.
You need to find it. You need to find another tool. You need to Neat, you gotta lock the fuck in and internalize the design. Swear jar.
Sorry. I do not have a switch command here before someone bothers trying that.
Okay, so you got one thing of the goop, but there's more goop you gotta get.
Okay,
or I shouldn't even call it goop, it's Gibanium.
Oh,
What do you think? So on the topic of movies, while you're looking for the other Gibanium beings to extract Gibanium from, what do you think of I don't remember where I saw this, but there's like a movie that's coming out that has both Tyler the Creator and Gwyneth Paltrow in it that takes place in like the 19.
Oh, Melody Supreme! I saw that. Melody Supreme.
The movie or the trailer?
That movie fucking rocks. Let me tell you. I can't tell if that thing just moved or if it was a glitch, like a weird audio presentation.
To my knowledge, okay, that was the third. To my knowledge, I don't know. To my knowledge, Gwyneth Paltrow was not a person we like.
Oh, we don't.
I'm not gonna say that she's not like canceled.
Look, if we're doing casting decisions in this movie that we're not supposed to like, Kevin O'Leary, the Shark Tank guy, is in this movie, and not like as a cameo. He's an important character.
Okay, so that tells me I need to know about the movie because I was under the impression that this movie was kind of like Tyler the Creator trying to get into more films.
No, that is what he like. I assume that's why he did it, but he is not the lead or anything like that.
No, I know he's not the lead. Well, to my knowledge, he plays like a large.
He's.
By the way, you can collect multiple. So this is 4. You can collect multiple. You don't have to do 1 and 1.
I hate to say this. I think Kevin O'Leary's in the movie more than he is.
Just to my knowledge, we don't. Okay. So the reason we don't like Gwyneth Paltrow is because she runs a website called Goop, which sells.
Okay, that's the column.
Like homeopathic treatments.
Oh,
Some
okay.
of the famous memes of the store were the candle that had a very specific scent, and it's very expensive, and is I'm not going to say whether or not it works, but it is very much the kind of thing where, depending on your views on, for example, on alkaline water, it's in kind of that vein of medical advice.
Okay, I see what you're coming from there.
And so when I say we don't like her, it's much more that it's not that we actively dislike her. It's more that she's kind of. I forget if she's anti-vax. That may be the reason we are not big fans.
Okay, so watch me get the game over and have to redo all of that. Okay. Distraction time.
Yeah, how would you distract the man?
Well, I only have the drone, so if it's not the drone, I'm going to lose it.
She is? Oh, okay.
I
wanted to make sure I always had the right information because the thing about us mouse quarters is we only are haters for the right reasons.
Okay, now let's pretend let's pretend she's not anti-vax. It's a really good movie. Okay.
Well, listen. You just because one participant within the movie
2 participants.
is. I'm just saying specifically Gwyneth Paltrow, like you don't have to. This kind of goes back to like the E33 AI thing of like you don't need to throw out the whole baby with the bathwater.
Is this not the solution?
It is the solution, but you're not close enough, and you were unaware of the fact that your drone has a range limit because of the earlier puzzle where you had to bring it around to break the glass. If it had an infinite limit, then you would have been unable to do that. Death of the actor. I mean, I know. I guess I think about it more in the sense of you just got to get closer, man. It just says don't cross. Okay, I think you're close enough. No,
in there?
No, you had it the first time.
Like here?
No, before that. Yeah.
Like that?
Yeah, but you got it.
What was I didn't what?
What is that big orb?
It's its eye.
Yes. Okay. So what are you trying to do? Oh, okay. Step forward another one? No, forward.
But like, is this the right position?
It is the right thing, but I don't think you hit the trigger to get it to activate.
Yeah, I feel like I would notice something happening, is what I'm saying.
So walk forward a bit.
Okay, I'm just gonna...
Walk forward a bit? Now I would walk back.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I see my problem.
You're.
I'm getting in the.
I said walk back, not walk forward.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Look. You guys don't get it. Playing Garten the Banban, it does something to you. It does something to you.
By the way, I'm glad that you were able to see when you got hit in the back of the head. You're able to see that the peaks that this series can achieve, and if you think that that was a good moment, oh, gamer, you have seen nothing yet. This is like a simmer compared to the later entries.
Am I a man?
You may have to restart because that is part of the way that they increase the amount of time it takes for game completion.
So I'm just thinking of Muppets now.
But you can get all of them at once.
I
You
can
don't
get all
have
the
to
pieces.
do one. I forget. The only downside is they didn't add background music until I want to say it was one of the later entries. I know that 8 and 7 have background music. I forget if 6 does.
No, that's gaming. Okay.
Okay, so this time don't walk into the hand.
Chat, playing the game Good Games recently? I haven't.
I can't wait for the who all in chat is excited for the Goose
Okay, so
blog posts about Garten of Banban.
I still need to get to it. Like, do I go to the eye?
I would if I were you, I would. Oh, Kimono Tea Time. I got that and I haven't started it. I would.
Yeah,
no,
it was on my wish list the first time Mouse mentioned.
Okay, I need it. So because you're never gonna figure this out,
Yeah,
despite the fact that all the pieces are in front of you. So you need to
go around
to make it hit itself in the eye.
Oh wait, what?
Do the drone in the eye. We literally have not met any more characters. I can't give you any more of the pickup lines that's spoiling. Oh, my card is better than your card. I played that demo, but I.
And also, I can just go here now, right? Oh no!
No,
Still no!
yeah,
Still
there
no!
you go.
Still no!
No, go back. Okay, you're all right. Goose, see, okay, Goose really has, you know, when what are you gonna do when Banban turns open world?
I'm sorry, what?
What are you gonna do when it turns open world?
Is that a thing that's going to happen at some point?
Yes.
Oh good, Tears of the Kingdom is gonna be. I'm never getting to those fucking dolls. Oh god. Okay, let's do this first. I've learned my lesson. Let's do this first. Wait, no, I need the thing. Okay, I'm trying to think of what can I yap about right now.
Oh my goodness. Listen, this is why I was saying don't stall, don't pause, and what did you do? You paused.
Don't stop thinking.
Sorry for critical thinking.
I'll never do it again.
So, by the way, just the last tweet on this thread of the pickup lines, just to quote this. Okay, since this is gaining popularity, I need to confess I have unironically used the Opila Bird one before on someone. Alright, good night, y'all.
Notice I didn't say if it walked. Curious. Okay, now it's time. Let's
See, as you can see, the amount of time it takes for these doors to open. That's how you can tell. That now it is still
hilarious way to make
one,
it.
two,
Amazing bit.
well, you can't see the pupil. It's not. Okay, no. You don't got it. You don't got to go there. You just have to. Someone has to know about Banban. Okay, now you did the thing before. You got the. Yeah. Now. Yep. There you go. Someone has to know about Banban for these to work.
Yeah, they could walk on top.
Specifically know what about Banban? Like the existence of the Garten?
The famous Garten from Banban? I have no idea what this is even gonna do. What? Huh?
I believe just opens the door.
Of course. And now I have a
Yeah.
what is it? A firework?
Mm-hmm.
Obviously.
Now, what would you shoot a firework out of?
It all makes sense now. That's why there's a cannon here.
Any of the characters are lore, so I do have a MatPat meme on the ready, but Neat has not gotten to that point where
It's peak.
that's why it's called Garten to Peak.
Absolute cinema.
By the way, I do believe you can go into that room very briefly, and there's a collectible. Into the one where the monster was.
Yeah,
I want to say it's a hat or maybe a tape.
Oh, where? I believe you, and I am not even taking that risk. You can't make me go in there. I am terrified to put the
Yeah, that's a hat.
I want
It's
to be
a spinner
free.
hat. Someone has to know about Banban Free Store. So, I guess I don't want to reveal too much about the lore because there are more characters to be introduced and there are more twists and turns ahead of us, and so that's why I've been trying to be.
Oh fuck,
kind
we're
of
here.
brief.
So that was the medical sector.
Yeah, so you hit.
So
the-
we're
yeah, you
almost
got
done.
one more-
And surely, the game, in its infinite kindness, will just do like a cutscene in that.
You almost missed that too. Oh, in terms of pickups. Yes, no, the person knew about the Garten of Banban. Yeah, that's just one of
That
the.
doesn't even really match with the other ones.
That being is very important to the lore.
Holy shit.
Listen, wait until you
We're
see.
in the Garten. We've met Banban. This is of the.
Wait until you.
Not of the.
Wait until I believe there's some inspiration. So I have not.
There's a
personally
fucking
seen
button
all of-
here.
I have not personally seen all of Evangelion, but to my knowledge, there are some Evangelion inspirations that are taken, and those will be shown. I want to say it's in this game or it's in 3.
You know, despite a reputation for playing and enjoying a certain visual novel, I'm not a weeb. I have not seen Evangelion. Anyways, case
I
number
haven't
10
either. I know it's part of my like weeb required reading.
for Nishi Corp. Case 10, the board. After recent genetic modifications that were applied to Case 10, significant behavioral changes have been observed. Aggression towards certain demographics has been completely replaced with protective and motherly behavior. Said demographics include individuals of small stature, high-pitched voices, and those with childlike attributes. What? Individuals who do not fall into said demographics are still met with extreme aggression that can turn lethal due to the case's large size and possession of a very sharp beak. Oddly, said demographics are exclusively human, with the exception of 10A, 10B, 10C, 10D, 10E, 10F. All organic organisms, birds included, both adult and young, are met with the same level of aggression as humans who do not possess children-related attributes. Case is not ready for presentation. Okay, time.
So just to let you know what a Phenacopterus roseus is, it is the greater flamingo.
It's a goat, the flamingo.
Yes. So case number 10 is a Pila bird.
I see. I have all the pieces. It's all beginning to make sense.
You barely have any of the pieces.
I have all the pieces. I'm so small. I'm so cool.
Goose, you've read Umineko to my knowledge, correct?
I did not read Yumineko, but I watched the streams, which is almost the same
My
thing.
guess is you were unable to solve the epitaph.
Tank, I'm gonna be so real with you right now. When you read Umineko, I genuinely
When I read
do not-
Umineko, I'm saving Umineko for in
No, I'm gonna
essence, like,
pull
fourth
this.
it.
I want to pull this. I need to know.
I don't even know how you can. I don't even know how to poll. I was trying to do a poll for like, is streamer stalling too much, but I couldn't figure out how to do polls.
I'm pretty sure it's slash poll. I've done it before many times. Is it not slash poll?
Oh, you need a poll
I can't
for
even do
Oh my
polls.
goodness. That's hilarious.
Fuck my
Okay.
glop ass life. I can't even do polls.
Would I redo Mineko? Yes, I would, but it would have to be in service of a bit. So it would probably be streamed. So like for example,
I forgot to change the text at the bottom. I am a streamer. This does count.
I have streamed I streamed Undertale to I got like I think 20 to 30 people in a Discord call.
You know, I'm fixing that now. Hold on.
Just for Undertale. So I'm assuming I could get like 10 people for Mineko, but I don't know who'd want to be there because I don't think I could make it entertaining like Airbagged. I don't know how I would add to the presentation of an Umineko read through. Especially, I'm sure it could be done, but I don't know if I have the time commitment to make it transformative enough to elevate it to bit worthiness.
I do think if you stream Umineko, people would be there.
I mean, I think people would be there, but I think it would. I guess to me, I wouldn't want it to just be mouse chord user reads Umineko. I would want it to be more than just that. And I think between like Airbagged and how Joe and Mouse did it, I guess Joe, Mouse, and Jelly, I don't know how to I wouldn't know where to take it in a new direction. So that would be, let's see, /poll and enter.
I tried. It didn't let me.
Okay, it says unrecognized command. Yeah. But I guess so. So for example, in Jads, some of my memory of Jads was there was an era of Jads that was very trade heavy, and so Umineko was also kind of something that I saved for like that. So I'm also saving it in case there's an era of mouse chord trading where you try engaging with the story in good faith. We never got any of that from Joe. Koru, one thing that I guess you need to know about me is that I'm not a so when I was in high school, like I did not pay attention in English class. As may be self-evident by the fact that most of my analysis goes towards shit posts. Neat, what's going on with the stream overlay?
I forgot to change it to that. That's all this was.
So I was one of those. I believe if Paquetto was still in the chat, I remember Paquetto sent the joke of like guy who's only seen the movie Boss Baby. Oh, I'm getting very big Boss Baby vibes from this, and that's generally the reason why I tend to stay away from some of the conversations that occur because I don't necessarily know if I can add much to the discussion. I'll keep that in mind, Corey, about reading in good faith, but the vast majority of my stuff has come from shit posts. I can't even focus what's happening. These games are genuinely a good portion of that is because Neat is doing a good
do not lie here. If I wasn't fucking around and was just playing the game normally and like quickly,
we would have already been done by now.
A, it would be done by now, and B, it would be less entertaining. The people love laughing at the games.
Listen, there are things I haven't let you know of yet, so I disagree.
Do you like secret? Am I gonna like get to the 7th game and you're just gonna be one of the count? You're in the games.
No, that'd be really no. If we got to the 7th, that'd be really funny. But no. By the way, it just showed up beneath your PNG tuber that someone just started playing Ultra Kill.
Ultra Kill demo. Yeah, I know who that is.
It didn't show the name. You just saw Ultra
Kill. They are not. Oh, this is such a long hallway. This is just like Eek. This is just like. Wait, did I miss a door I could enter before? No. Okay.
I would just go to that door, and there was the door that had the switch.
Wait, could I? Am I down? Could I open either of these? No. No. Okay.
You're not going in the door, or did it not? You just not have the key card.
I can't open either of these, and this one did not walk when I tried. And I will show you that again. There's gonna be some jump scare here. I know. I'm not an idiot.
The jump scare is not here. It's later.
Sure.
We do need to. I think pick up the pace a little bit.
Sorry, locking in. Foreshadowing is a literary device. Go.
I don't think we've earned the ability to make the foreshadowing as literary device joke. I'm gonna be completely honest with you.
So we're gonna get to the end of the hallway and the snail's gonna show up.
TankMan is a banner character that was foreshadowed by the audio reducing both of them.
Interesting. I've never seen Tank outside of. Hey! I'm playing the game. I'm engaging with the game. I'm so locked in.
This isn't like a spreadsheet simulator.
Tank, I want you to know,
we're
never
not-
listen to a word Cinderglitch has said. She has like 700 hours in Rain World. Do not listen to her.
Come on, go through the door. You need to do more trial and error because
No.
otherwise we're never gonna get
Quick,
through this.
in here.
In where? Ah! Whatever you say.
Oh! Go as quick in here.
Why did we do that? Why did we think that was a
Go,
good idea?
just follow along.
Yeah. Okay.
You gotta.
The fact that this is still going
I want to all
Yes.
is like
our
really
new
getting me.
student. You're late to class. I'll let it slide this time since it's just
Band one, band
Yes,
two.
Rachie, it's this
Again,
part.
and I'll repeat the pieces. You're a new and unpopular student. so
Just wait.
you
You'll have a
will be
recess
unpopular
period,
people
and that
in
is
the
when.
Now sit so we can begin. Okay.
So, what do you
class,
think the bowling
first
pins
lesson of the
represents?
day is math.
Bowling.
Over the course of the semester, you
A
will
sport
learn
enjoyed
how
by
to
many.
annihilate others, how to safely extract the human brain for eating, and... Oh, wait, I made a mistake. I think that's lesson 4 of the day. For math. Over the course of the semester, you will learn to add, subtract, divide, multiply, and so much more. I am so excited! Before we start, let's revise some of the basics. What is 6874123612 plus 98133912?
Chat, help me out.
And remember, wrong
Okay, you're gonna
answers
again
are
trial and error.
hard
You're gonna have to
to
trial and
pronounce.
error.
Wait, I have to answer these correctly?
Yes. Use the tape players to answer.
6063524. Correct. You kids are really paying attention today. Next
I'm glad you got that
question,
one on the
and
first
one
try.
that
Most people
I
don't.
wrote myself.
How? I feel like that part's obvious.
2 plus 2. Correct. Wow, I thought everyone would get it wrong.
So the Tank.
They'll hit smart kid instead of really smart kid. That's how they.
What is misery plus disappointment?
That could be either of these.
My life. Correct. Unfortunately, that's all the time we have for math for the day. Go to your lunch break, and then we'll start the next lesson when you come back.
That's so loud.
I'm so
That's
glad you finally
so
got something
loud.
on the first try.
First time chatter. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed my torment. Give us your lunch money. Get us gum for money. I would love to.
Do you see? Yeah, just get the gum.
Now this is
Wait,
gaming.
I forgot Rockface is Barnes GP.
Ah, welcome. No. I have Bald GP. I can see followed me 14 days ago.
All right, let's get the gum. Come on, we gotta pick up the pace. I mean, we're gonna.
Get
You
the
didn't. You didn't.
Get
you
the
didn't
gum.
Did you get the piece of gum on the wall?
Get the gum.
Okay, now you need to.
I did that. Did I not?
You haven't gotten all of it because otherwise you would be able to trade it.
Okay, what? How did I forget? No, this is gaming.
Here we go. All right, man, we're finally picking.
I'm sorry, what? Now we have sunglasses.
Attention everyone, this announcement concludes your lunch break. Please return to your classes.
By the way, I'd like for you
Also,
to
teachers,
read
please
when
keep in
you
mind
sit
that we're on
down
the
at some
lookout
point
for
to
a
read
very,
the numbers.
very
that are
Yeah, I
on
see it says
the-
band 1, band
believed
2. I
to be
see.
accompanied by a
Well, because listen, now we know what we're gonna call the next
call
stream.
Principal Banban's office.
Band 2. I can't go on band 2. I'm only supposed to be on 3.
No, that's gonna be this. It's gonna be the second stream because
I fully accepted that 3 isn't
What am I
happening.
saying?
I'm sorry.
You're one of the cool kids. Of course. course you don't talk to ugly, unpopular kids like them.
Oh wait, I forgot I have another
Take
meme
a
related
seat
to one of
with
these
the cool
coasters.
kids, where you belong.
Here we go. Assuming DJ is still in the chat, it would be nice if you could show when.
Okay, kids, the next lesson is science.
You're also a mod if you need to do mod-related activities.
No, I don't need to see mod. I know it's me. It's me. This is meme actions, not mod actions.
But first, let me introduce you to our classroom.
Show
rules.
when what?
No
We'll
eating,
wait
no
until
talking,
Neat is
no
done.
breathing, no moving, no asking questions.
By the way,
and
it's not
no
just Ban 2, it's Ban
Remember, I
Batu.
will have to punish you
Oh, Bar
very
2.
harshly if you break
Ban
any
Bubby.
of those rules.
Ban Bunny.
Back to
Yeah,
the
see,
review.
yeah.
Let's start with
Oh,
something
Bamboo,
easy.
yeah.
How hot is the sun?
Bambone, Bamboo, Bambinian.
These all seem like bad answers.
How hot is this?
Wrong.
Ah.
So I have a
Oh.
question. What do you think about the dialogue system in this part as compared to Fallout 4?
You know, I could really see how Mr. Howard like took so much inspiration from this series. You know, at the same time, Fallout doesn't really do a good a job as this game because, as you know, in Fallout 4, there's an illusion of choice.
Take a seat
You
with the cool kids.
get
where you belong.
dialogue
You're
options.
making decisions because you either
making
reach a fail
decisions.
state or you continue.
But a lot of Fallout 4 doesn't really have decisions, or you're not saying what you'll think you'll say.
Okay, kids.
You know.
Next
Well, I mean, yeah, but
This
that's the
game,
same thing here. You don't know what you're
true
going to
choice.
say.
But this game, there's consequences to your actions. I said the wrong thing, and look what happened.
Yes.
I have not played Fallout 4.
Introduce you to our classroom.
It is the level of I'm hitting an option. How does that translate into what I think I'm actually saying is about the same.
And no washroom breaks. Remember, I will have to punish you very, very harshly if you break any of those rules. Back to the review. Let's start with something easy. How hot is the sun?
The popular kid would know, surely.
Nothing's as hot as me. I'll allow it, but only because it made me laugh and because you're a cool kid. I can tell by your very cool glasses. Next question. How many hearts does an octopus have?
I love how it is made textual. That
Wait,
by
are you
owning-
fucking... Huh?
That's half right, since
Whatever.
Stingerflint is close to an octopus. He's a jellyfish. But I'll allow it, since you're a cool kid.
I wish that I could be like the cool kids, cause all the cool
And
kids...
Stingerflint has...
Well, all you need are
I'm
aviators.
not sure, actually, but let's move on. Next question. We have 5 senses. Sight, smell...
So it's canonical
taste,
in the Garten of
touch,
Banban
and-
universe that you
This seems to me like Screaming Guy?
you'll have to guess. I mean, that's the consequence of your
Correct.
actions.
Oh, you just made me use my 5th sense. Close enough.
I just can't wait. So I think at this point my favorite entry in the series would be 8, the Anti-Devil, because there is a story. So one of the reasons
Because
I've
there is a
stuck around-
story.
One of the reasons I've stuck around with the Euphoric Brothers is Scott Cawthon of FNAF is famously very conservative and
Yeah, that was foreshadowed
And-
earlier.
and the Poppy Playtime devs have turned towards crypto and things of that nature. To my knowledge, Garten of Banban is they strayed away from crypto, and to my knowledge, they've even strayed away from the use of
Ethical
Gen AI
slop.
assets. Very much. This is. I wouldn't go so far as to call the later entries slop. The early entries, I think, are 100% deserving of that name. However, there is heart put into it. It's like Undertale. This game is nothing but determination and spaghetti.
This is just like Undertale. Are we doing a third fucking... Oh my god.
Attention, everyone.
Yeah.
This
You gotta
announcement
analyze.
Why
the
is this one
moment.
so much longer? I know I like laughed at the first one being so short, but like this is not what I wanted.
Why do you? Okay, I was trying to foreshadow that by the motif of descending further into the Garten.
Yeah.
Okay,
One cool
that
kid
is
and one
that
weak kid.
is how you will know when the game is over.
Welcome.
When you
Sit at the
do
table to
your
left,
descent.
where you belong, so we can begin.
This is terrifying. Pain giver.
Okay, kids. The next lesson is health and kindness.
Also, you'll notice they didn't do physics objects in this game, probably due to compressing the depth.
improving.
Some common knowledge to freshen your stupid brains. Can anyone here give me an example of an unkind person?
This should be all of them. But I'm just gonna pick the one that says
I will
unkind.
beat you to death. Correct! That is a perfect example. Good job. Assuming it wasn't directed at me, of course. Now,
When band night, it's gonna be a 60-hour
an example of a kind person.
I don't think I could see them maybe doing a band anthology if they ever decided to do a remaster.
A remaster? Oh.
Exactly what kindness is.
Listen, if they
is
the
back.
thing is, there's so many things I can't say because we're not far enough in. A banthology. That's.
I wonder if it's a new student. Nobody move while I check it out.
Nobody move. Okay, when can I move? That's like a default walking animation, right? Escape?
I'm very.
From the fucking where? Oh. I'm so sorry. Sorry, one second, my chat stopped scrolling for some reason. There we go. Okay, time to lock in, gamers.
I can't wait till we get to do our debriefing on how the Banban stream went.
No!
Not again!
I actually tried to be a good teacher this time.
That seems like physics to me, buddy.
Are you
Nope. Capture the... What do you mean capture the boards? Okay, I'm just assuming... What the fuck is this game?
Let's see how to capture the bird.
Just yoink them? That... I want lights. Also, the game, the frame rate, fucking tanking.
Let's just capture the birds.
Is that like a time limit indicator? Oh, fuck off, game!
I believe you're just kind of dead.
Yeah, I've got it. So don't open the door? Just don't.
The game literally tells you what it wants you to do. I do not understand
how do you pick
how
up
you're
the
like,
phone?
I don't know what to do. Oh, it's just to capture the birds. Okay, I'm just not gonna do that. Pick up a keycard and open a door. Like it tells you.
I'm sorry for playing this like a video game. And second of all, what do you mean? Pick up the ball. I tried. You're so mean to me.
Then try again.
Unbelievable. Okay. Okay, I have picked up a board. Now this is gaming.
Man, I can't believe we got a crash out within the first trilogy. Like I thought we were only gonna get a crash out at like 6. By the way, the lights just flicker on and off. It's not a. It's supposed to add difficulty.
Do I have to grab all of them?
You do. You do indeed have to grab all of them.
Okay.
You need to. So the lens you need to think of Banban is how do you create a simple. I don't know what the term is for in essence like not a challenge area, but a skill test, for lack of a better phrasing.
There's so many of them.
But then you need. But then they add tediums. I guess is what I would refer to them as, to make it take longer.
So Tank, how's the book club?
How's the book club? So I actually need to I haven't even started the reading, but it meets the second Tuesday of every month, so I have like 2 weeks left. It's actually been very interesting because since romance is a genre that I don't have a lot of experience in, getting to see how it is consumed. So for starters, I'm the only man in this romance book club, which I joined on accident, and the So for starters, there's a lot of, I guess, the way that the stories are communicated actually tends to be done through tropes.
Yeah, I remember you talking about that.
Huh?
Yeah, I remember you bringing up that point.
Yeah, and so it's I guess to me it seems a bit different from how like the way that they talk about tropes. I feel like is how we would talk about. I so we'd kind of talk about certain mechanics within games. Like I'm trying to think of a good example. I guess of like a platforming, of like a platformer of there's if it has a double jump or if it has a specific style of like a wall jump, a specific kind of
pointing at the screen.
You missed it. Why'd you? You missed it.
I'm fucking. My fucking. I keep dropping it. Is the thing.
Have you tried not dropping it?
Yes.
Okay. But it is. I mean, it's been going well. I got an advanced reader copy for actually since you're stalling and you're probably gonna die. I may as well go grab the book so I can.
Hey, we're probably gonna die. Okay, that's all the boards. Is it not? Yeah, I have no idea what collecting boards has been for. I am told to do something, and I do it. I am a good goose.
Okay, so now do you want to know what to do because I don't think you're going to be good enough at doing the trial and error.
Good enough for wow. My reputation slammed. Anyways, what do I do?
Your gamer honor's really been going down with these streams.
Because of fucking Banban?
No, because you're bad at Banban.
Okay, what do you want me to do?
So for starters, so what do I want you to do? I want you to let's see here. So let me find it. Are you Goose? Are you Banbalina? Because I'm trying to get schooled.
Boo.
So you're supposed to take the key card, open the door, and then you're supposed to hide behind one of the trees. Because if you remember reading the report, Opila Bird has motherly hen instincts and will run behind a tree.
That's gaming.
Okay, so now you run out.
And go where?
Now I hope you.
I remember so much.
Yeah.
If I have to get all the boards again, I'm doing the dolls now.
No, you don't. You don't. However, there is I believe it was maybe Markiplier or it was maybe Mandalore who ran into the speedrun skip where you can actually kind of run at that door, and not before you open the door and let Opila Bird in, and Slow Celine, who as you can see is very slow, can actually just get you and you can skip.
So to be clear, I move when the eyes like open
are separate, not together.
Well, could that happen, please?
So, do you think that they took inspiration from the movie Turbo?
Wait, am I done? Am I going to be going behind it? Yes, obviously.
I've gotten 10 different folks to do this on stream. I'd figure you'd better have banter.
Okay, genuinely, which direction am I supposed to be going in?
You're supposed to listen. You're supposed to find the door, and
is it that door or the one behind me?
You'll have to figure that out. So this advanced reader copy that I got.
I wasn't moving.
So this advanced reader edition that I got is for a book called The Close-Up by Pip Drysdale. The tagline is "Sometimes dreams become nightmares." So this, by the way, this is not going to be a very good book. I just want to actually I want to. So hopefully Bechetto is here. So when
it's just any of the doors. I'm sorry. It's just any.
It could be any of the. It could be any of the doors that So you're just gonna have to figure it out because I don't recall the specific one and.
The game sucks.
I mean, listen. If you'll just have to. I believe in you. So when Zoanne Weiss moves to LA to pursue her dream of becoming a novelist, she welcomes the fault lines, the Santa Ana winds, and her magic hour light. Her whole future is wide open until Zach, the bartender and aspiring actor she's falling for, ghosts her, and her debut novel, a thriller, bombs. 3 years pass, Zach's star rises. He's on Netflix, on billboards, in every magazine, while hers falls. Now she's working in a flower shop, still calling herself a writer, while staring at a blinking cursor at night.
I swear to God.
But then... Okay.
Oh, now it's yellow.
I lost my place. Wait a minute. Okay, but then she delivers flowers in one of LA's most exclusive neighborhoods, and he's there. Zach Hamilton. And it's like no time has... Let's see, my poor guinea pig has to watch this. It's like no time has passed at all. The two pick up right where they left off. It feels like fate. A love story for the ages. The kind of love you write about. Suddenly, Zoe's writer block disappears. When photos of Zach and Zoe are leaked, her name ends up in the press and her novel goes viral online, which all sounds fine in theory. At least now she'll sell some books. But the problem with everyone knowing her name is that everyone knows her name.
Ooh.
Including Zach's stalker. A stalker who wants Zoe gone, a stalker who has read Zoe's novel, a stalker who is now reenacting everything that happened in that book, step by step, against her.
That doesn't sound like the worst thing in the world,
So
honestly.
that's going to be for... I have to find... We have, like, bookmarks. I think that's my book for August, but I'm probably going to just read it twice. So the books are kind of... This is a romance, and it would be like romance first, thriller second.
I know it's the door on the right. I just gotta wait.
I think I'm gonna be honest with you. I think you're screwed.
It's not this door?
No, I think it is that door. But I
had to get in it then.
You have to be opening that door by the time she's done with her second cycle.
Please.
Because you're not gonna have another opportunity. She's just
Okay.
Yeah. See, because the. But so we've read. So actually, you brought up the Target romance books, and you brought up an author, Emily Henry. So she's not as bad. So she is not in the. To my knowledge, Colleen Hoover is a very divisive. I have not read Colleen Hoover, and most of the girlies in the romance book club are not fans of Colleen Hoover. I would say the most kind of like positive view of Colleen Hoover is very much. It's very much the, like, I'm not going to be mad at whoever you do, but it is very much not for me, and I wouldn't consider it good. That was such a good... Okay. I'm going to have to... I can't believe I'm going to have bits prepped. We're going to figure out a Subway Surfers. Do you not read Colleen Hoover? Yeah, to my knowledge,
Sid English, you read isekai fanfiction, okay? No... Don't.
No, Colleen Hoover is. I think it's one of those things where it's like there are interesting things that could be there, but it's just not necessarily executed on very well. So Emily Henry. So the book that we read for the inaugural meeting was Happy Place, and Emily Henry does a very good job at writing banter and kind of setting up these characters.
Banter. Sorry.
How did I actually get into a book club? So I just was like, I'm not really doing much, there's not really much going on around the area I live in. So I was like, all right, well, I got involved with my library. So that started through volunteering, and I noticed they were starting a new book club. And so I didn't read anything into the book club. It was like, oh, new book club, just like come second Tuesday every month. It was started in February. I'm going to see if it's time to go. Yep, hit it.
Can I just...
Now go on.
We're still back?
Thank goodness. So what happened was I just basically I go to the...
This is worrying. This is worrying. What do you mean 4 cannons? What do you mean 4 cannons?
Oh, there's more than 4 cannons, I'm sorry.
What do you mean there's more than 4 cannons? Boss fight?
I thought this... Oh, I am realizing I thought this happened in 3. Ooh.
What the fuck am I doing? Okay, cannons must be fired at lit buttons, one at a time. Timer cannot run out.
Yes. So there are 3 rounds. You want to pre-grab a rocket. Yes. You always want to have one grabbed. Oh, I forgot. Are there seagulls in this part?
What do you mean all those seagulls?
There's a...
Oh, wait, what?
As soon as I saw these cannons, I realized I actually have played this game. Okay. Oh, okay, Koru. Wait, now I gotta go find the fucking message. Koru accusing me.
Koru the Banban Fuller?
Koru is a Banban Fuller. I was fucking right. I knew that Koru had to play... Oh, Koru being like, oh, I haven't played Banban. And then compare it, which, by the way, Koru, you did compare it to Umineko. I want to make that clear.
Beatoichi.
So so to finish for how
This
did
is
I
so
accidentally
long.
get into this book club? So basically, what occurred was, there was a new book club. I went there and I didn't read any of the signs. And then by the time that it had started, it was like, all right, welcome. We're going to be doing this romance book club. And I was the only guy there. My presence was
Fucking
called out.
Yumi
So I'm
Neko
like,
noises.
oh,
Jesus. Sorry.
I'm not leaving now. And now and in February it will have been a year of book club.
Yay.
So it's been a fun experience because it's a genre that I wouldn't normally have. Let's see, that was one. Let's see, two.
God damn it, I thought I got all of them. I see
Six.
now that there were extra cannons. Oh,
Yes,
God. Yeah, Tank, without...
All right, I need to send Koru a meme because I can't, because Neat it's gonna take so long before Neat sees the. Let's see.
This is terrifying. Okay, will the seashells up here that I missed? No. Okay. And they blend in with the sand so much, too. Evil game. Evil, bad game.
So check if one's on top of one of the umbrellas.
On top of the umbrellas?
Yeah, because you can jump down from the top.
This is a bad game.
I listen. A master craftsman or a master gamer does not complain about the mechanics.
No, you raised a good point. I am a pro gamer.
So
this
you,
was
I
established.
mean, you just don't have any gamer honor. That's fine.
Find my pages.
I think the last shell is somewhere in between the boats.
Well, I never. You said check on top of the umbrellas. I never actually did that. So.
True
Wait,
for-
internet? This is true. The lag is what's causing me to. My favorite. How is this game so poorly optimized? I'm at below 60 FPS for most of this entry. Okay, where do you think it is?
I think it's in between the boats
In
somewhere.
between the boats.
Yeah, it's gonna be in the boat area, I believe.
I thought I got one here already. I appreciate the Yumi Neko noises. Makes me feel right back at home.
Okay, I think we have hit the. Okay, we've hit the 3 hour. We're hitting the 3 hour mark. Okay. I can't wait for the Steam review on Garten of Banban 2.
I am gonna have to write
Each model has
I think I am gonna write a genuine review of 2 only because like, oh, it's so bad, and like,
Gamer
it's-
lock in. Gamer lock in.
It's tediously
Gamer
bad.
Lock in.
Still with a dream, goose streamer. It's on the chairs. It's not on the chairs.
Well, it will be the last place you look.
Chat, do any of you see it? Because I'm sure all of you have this, primary monitor. It's taking your full attention, I'm sure, obviously. Why wouldn't it not? Why wouldn't it, This is
Behind you.
behind you. But these are the biggest streams of the year. I know the year's only just started, but it's true. Jad
No,
Saya...
that means it's the biggest stream of the year so far.
But Jad Saya...
I guess
get
you're
out
gonna
of
have to
here.
go back to checking up top.
Look, Jad Saya may have had backseat, but these streams had backseat, so I don't see how this isn't just as big. Yep. Can I not? Okay. This is my kingdom come.
All right, I'm just for you. I'm pulling up so I can help you triangulate it specifically.
That's a hat. That is not what I was looking for. It's right there.
Oh, you saw it? Because I'm not looking at stream right now.
No,
Did
someone
you see
said
it?
chat, it's right there. And like that could mean anything, anytime.
Oh, wait a minute. No, I think I was correct. Okay, my apologies to Koru. I think I made a slight mistake.
Crosscode is so good, guys. Crosscode's great. I could be playing Crosscode right now. I didn't like the exploration of the new area. Some of you have seen me complain about that before, but I liked it generally speaking. I liked the second dungeon in Crosscode is fantastic. I really like it. There was one section that I could figure out the puzzle solution, but it was so difficult to execute on that I had to like use the timer setting to give the game to give me more time to do it. But like other than that, it is a very good game. Oh my god. How many times have I walked past this? It must have been like a dozen. 2 dozen.
Ah, you finally found it. Okay.
Don't you laugh at me. Don't you laugh at me. At least 10. Blind Goose. I have fostered a community, a viewership, in which there were not 1, not 2, but 3 Vain World enjoyers in the chat, and that is 3 too many.
Okay, so just to be clear, I do have a very vague walkthrough pull up, and you are actually much closer to the end of the game than I imagined.
God, I hope so. Key code, and that's how I start the canon bullshit. I imagine. Time for some serious gaming. Now, Kenny's being down there is like actually evil because like how do you even see the buttons? Okay.
Koru, there will be a lot more Banban focus.
Lock the fuck in.
As we get into the later.
Wait, that's the wrong one. Okay.
No, that was the right
Wait, what?
one. Yep.
So how does
that was the wrong. Oh, you got it. Okay.
What? The time it.
You have to reload. You have to reload. Oh, I see. No, you did do the wrong one. My bad. No.
Oh,
yeah,
my.
You needed, the delay, I think, got us.
Dumb question. If I mess this up, what happens?
You have to restart.
But like, what will indicate that? That's just game over.
It'll. You gotta find it.
Jumbo Josh gonna fuck me up?
No.
Oh, it just restarts. Like this. Okay. What are the rules again? Lit buttons. Fire at lit buttons. Hashtag
Yes,
lit. That's
but
all.
it will change which button is lit, and then it'll settle on one. So you'll have to.
I see. Now this is gaming.
Oh, just you wait.
Huh?
You have to do. You have 2 more rounds of that, by the way.
Like, did I mess up or was that round 2?
No,
Shit.
that was round 1. So now you're on round
Oh, we're good,
2.
we're good,
Or
we're
maybe, or maybe you're on round 3. Below you.
Behind!
See, the thing about that I can't hear, so I can't tell when it like stops because it plays like that specific tone when it's done.
I think I should try Kingdom Hearts again, everyone. Just want your opinions on the matter, you know.
Also, for the next stream, we're gonna have to figure out how to get in case you want to do some more stalling. We need to get some like plastic.
Oh, so now stalling's okay. I see how it is.
No, I'm saying we need to have something to entertain the viewers because.
Only put Subway Surfers on the screen.
I think that joke's played out. And if we do Plastic Duck Simulator, for starters, you have a lot of real estate where it can be placed, and secondly, we can allow viewers to choose their favorite ducks.
I don't think viewers need favorite ducks. They have me as their favorite goose. Right? Right? I'm everyone's favorite, right? Okay, good. Just wanted to make sure.
We're stalling.
Look, I have messages.
The hands are off the keyboard.
Although in your defense, I should say, the messages are, in fact, not... I'm being told to do Waddle. And
well, let's get to the end of the game. We're almost done.
I just realized you don't know any other geese. Okay, you don't know any other geese, and if you do, you gotta answer some questions.
There was a note on the table. If you were gonna, we can at least.
Okay, it's case 1 again. This is the evil bad one. Has moved an arm as its artificial nervous system had walked to a split second, as predicted. Gavanium seems
GV is Gavanium. It's the atomic symbol.
Guv seems to provide identical functions to blood when combined with cases 3 and 6 of type 5. Mammalian circulatory systems are ineffective. The case of type 2 from the previous report has also had a strange physical effect. Gavanium appears to expand in size when it set the flow, and as a result, the case has grown a number of veins across its body and has grown significantly in size. Neither growth appears to have any kind of negative effects besides the risk of looking unpleasant to youths. You like the Aflac goose more? The Aflac goose is a duck. I'm someone's favorite goose, you know what, that's all that matters to me. We are going to proceed with adding more cases of type 5 in the case of type 2 from the previous report in pursuit of a more lifelike behavior. Studies on Gavanium continue to be performed. So, Tank, here's what I'm realizing. The games get longer, right?
Yes.
So, realistically speaking, do you think we'll even manage to do 2 games a stream moving forward? Or is this going to be
we will I think endeavor? until 6 or 7.
Was that the joke, or are you being serious?
No, I'm being serious because I want to say 6 is where six is where you have to have well internalized the design. Like, you'd have to be hitting every obstacle at like your first try in order to get that under 2 hours.
Okay, so everyone, I want you to place your bets. I want to place your bets. As part of how much of Tears of the Kingdom will I get through because of these streams? Because at some point I will run out of obvious shrines to do, and we'll have to find another tower.
Are you gonna hit the button?
I hit the button. And what did that do?
You're asking too many questions. It's allowing you to continue moving forward.
No, there's no door.
Well, so maybe you gotta backtrack. Who knows? You're not really treating this as if it opened the door by the chest. I think. No, never mind.
Oh, that's a door.
The door that
is that a shelf or is that a door? That's a shelf. Yeah, okay. I'm treating this like a video game.
Yes, you're not treating it as if you were a parent who is searching for a lost child.
Do you guys understand now why I don't want to play Void Changer? Wait, if we're just back here, where do we go now? We've been to all these rooms. Have we not been to the one on the... We went to the one on the right.
I'm understanding your dislike for Rainworld.
Rainworld... Okay, look. Rainworld... my main problem with it... Oh, we're going here. Okay, the control... Wait. Was this blood trail here before? Assuming Gavanium trail. Whatever.
I do not believe it was, no.
So I'm gonna go here.
Yes, we're about to run into what I believe will be one of Corey's favorite sections of the franchise.
Oh no! It's gone! Ah.
I think you were actually supposed to go where Slow Celine came out of in that hallway.
You think I know their
Oh, wait,
names?
you met Slow Celine.
You think I know their names? Celine.
Slow Celine was the snail. Alright, hey Goose.
That's me. Oh no.
Babe alert, is that you, Slow Celine? Because you got my heart racing.
Are you calling me slow? Wow.
I'm calling you Slow Celine.
Tank, we should read Butterfly on stream.
We should read Was that the one that Don read?
Butterfly is the game jam entry by something pizza and
Oh! Sorry, I was
And
thinking of
movie.
the regalia.
Have I done this yet? Is this the answer? I don't remember.
Listen, all the guy just says is collect 8 seashells and complete the canon game, and then it just says do the insane parkour. So I know that there's a parkour room, but I don't know where it is.
Oh, is it this door? Because I have the key. I have all the pieces.
We could read the butterfly VN.
That would take so long to read out loud. I've already read it. The bit was reading it on stream. I've already. Oh fuck.
Yeah, see, there's exercise, so it's best to take your breath.
Dear mommy, am I okay? In this clear obscure, okay? The nice jellyfish saved us from the big bird and the evil red man. We are going to the jellyfish's home.
Alright, this is Corey's favorite part, is the hardcore parkour.
Whoop. I can't make that. Uh-oh. I've thought of something. Can I jump on? I cannot. Okay.
You listen, you like Ubisoft games, you gotta take a leap of faith.
Whoop. Fuck you, I like Ubisoft. I mean, I do. Look, someone in this chat is currently playing Far Cry 5 for the second time, okay? That's all I'll say.
And it's you.
No, it is not me. I'm playing Crosscode. This has been established. Look, I'm here exclusively to make fun of my friends. Ugh. Okay. Okay, so far, this is not good. How long is this? Okay.
See, Goose, I can tell that you've never played like a Minecraft horror world because
I've done a little bit. I should be going faster, but like this has taken long enough. I'm worried about making a mistake. See, I almost missed. Ada? Yes. It is.
What's really funny is I've actually kind of come along to the. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
What? 26 people? I have not looked at the viewership numbers this whole time. What? 26 people? Oh god. Thanks for being here. Genuinely, it means a lot, but also why? Why would you do this? Why would you do this?
If we'll have to see if we can get Joe for next week's streams.
We're not getting Joe.
Listen, he said he's reading his DMs now, so like
don't DM Joe. You can invite Joe.
Mega Geeko, Goose is not handling the garden very well. So part of the thing I was gonna do to prevent Goose from being backseated was I brought a list of pickup lines, and I'm already like a third of the way through them. This does not bode well for the remaining streams, especially because the first 2 games are like the most linear of the.
Tank, I'm giving you a golden opportunity here to write more pickup lines. I feel like you should be happy.
Because then I am now culpable for the quality of the writing of the lines.
But you're already culpable for making me play Banban.
I'm culpable
okay?
for
this is your fault.
Quoting them at you, but these are not my own writing.
For those of you who missed the intro anime post, and I fell.
Here,
so you can read that. Yeah.
This game has such an interesting relationship with tension. Most horror games use quiet moments to build it, but in Banban, these quiet moments consist of doing tedious tasks with no sense of urgency in a calming environment, and the scares are typically confined to their own discrete rooms, so instead it's like the game is always trying to calm you down. Yes, because the Euphoric Brothers understood the kind of like puzzle room set piece design. They did not think about how to interweave the tension within the downtime. you can tell that they have the basic understanding of the tension and release model, but they only know how to implement it insofar as the like set piece rooms.
The Seki Maya of horror games. I got it.
But I do think it is something that gets better as the series goes on. The first game is very much a proof of concept, and you can see that they're fleshing it out. There's a lot of when you're more experienced with this franchise, Goose, you will see how they. That's a good one. The polygon count. You'll see they get a lot more focused as the franchise goes on. You know, in the first game they did physics objects. They do keep the hidden object puzzles, but the parkour looks a lot different, and just it's very much throwing stuff against the wall to see what sticks. But I think one of the most fascinating things about the Banban franchise is you can see them get better and figure out what they want to do as time goes on.
I will give them this. This is more of a real game. If I paid money for this, I wouldn't exactly be disappointed because, like, I know what I'm getting into. Oh, you...
Oh, did you hit it? Okay.
Y'all think this is so funny. Y'all think this is so funny.
I said, if you count to the falls.
No!
Someone may have been. I have not been.
If anyone wants to do that, it would be Kaylee. I don't know if she's still here. Okay.
Yeah, 3 falls.
Is that like 3?
Okay. 4 falls. There 4 falls to here, and I think there was 3 deaths to Slow Celine. I think 3 or 4 deaths to Nab Nab.
Hold on, I have a solution. I know what can improve this. One moment, please. I hit E. Okay.
Man, this parkour really is insane. This guide was not lying. We got every goose down. The tagline for this game really is 3 birds, 1 stone.
Boo. Okay, there we go. Tank, you cannot hear it, but I'm currently playing the Deadly Premonition whistle music.
We're gonna have to figure out how to get a soundboard for the goose deaths.
Oh my god!
Okay, that's 5.
You don't need to count. Look, I'm distracted by the song, is the problem. I can blame the song for all my problems now. I can blame you for all my problems. You specifically, Zeppo.
Listen, you're I think every death, like, lowers your gamer honor.
I'm trying to, like, think of, like, quick ways to raise my gamer honor.
It would be... You know, I think that would be a question for Koru. I feel like Koru has a relatively high gamer honor. Did he have a gamer? So I think we all have a certain amount of gamer honor. I do think Goose's
Please know the person talking to the person
down.
criticizing me right now is the cookie run friend
That's
I have.
6.
Okay,
So
don't you can't.
So I think the gamer honor was, so for starters, Goose likes video games because Goose is in the Anderverse, of Joseph Anderson and Hello It's Mouse. So you have to like video, as much as we might joke that people don't like video games in either of those servers, you have to like video games a certain amount in order to exist within those spaces for like a long period. So we know that Goose likes video games, but the gamer honor, I think,
Are you fucking
Battlefield 6.
How am I gonna?
And that's 7.
How am I
And the
getting
support of
worse?
EA
How am I
is-
getting worse?
The support of EA, I think, kind of lowers it a little bit. Reading the Game Jam VNs, that raises the gamer honor. I think interacting with very small projects very much increases the gamer on
Don't
it.
link that fucking clip! My hands are sweating. Oh god. Oh.
Oh my goodness, okay.
Can we agree? Can we agree on one thing? Unironically good song. The Deadly Premonition
this is the whistle?
the whistle theme. It does sound like that that one Sunshine. For some reason I always think it's from Mario Sunshine. But yeah, it's a good song. Like it's never fitting in the game. It never makes sense for it to be there. But like just as a song, I actually quite like it.
Okay. We're really doing it this time.
The fact that you can hit that thing is like evil.
What? It's realism, Goose. Do you not like realism in your games?
This is going very well, okay? They lost the plot of that 10 minutes into the first one.
Oh, you say that now. You don't even know what the plot is.
I can't take any risks. I gotta back up. Okay, what the fuck?
That's 7.
Okay, genuinely, I do not think I could make that. What am I missing?
I'm guessing you either can make it, it's really close, or it is there's a button you need to hit.
If the game was nice, it would spawn me back up at the top. Nope, okay.
No, it doesn't, because how else is it supposed to delay? Oh, also, you know, Goose, did you dress up for these streams?
I'm in pajamas.
Okay. I at least wore a shirt, or an 8. Okay, we're at 8. I at least wore a shirt with a collar. Because given how Lemonade dressed up for Jetsaya, albeit briefly, given that dress was
Leos,
so
do me
powerful,
a
it
solid
literally
and send
delayed.
do you have the call loft remote on you? Oh,
collar
quick shit! I can't be mad. That's on me.
Okay, that's
Can't be mad.
But no, my listen, at some point I will show up to these streams in the suit.
Not happening for me. The Chainsaw Man one? You know the one. Oh, did they actually go through with making that tier 3 emote? Because that would be very funny.
Yeah, Lemonade, that dress was so powerful that it literally delayed Jetsaya. Ooh, alright.
You know, if Koru remembers the section, that means, you know, maybe I'm not so bad. Shut the fuck up!
We're approaching Riku.
No!
It was very funny that the second I'd say hello. Okay, I'm pulling up the guide.
I knew as I made that jump, I wasn't sprinting. God damn it. For context, everyone, I would like to stress that, like, when I got to this section in, like, E33, I did not do it. I saw what it was, and I did not do it. That's basically the majority of the side content I did not do in Expedition 33 was, like, the final bosses, like the really difficult ones, and, all the platforming levels. I didn't do any of them.
Oh, I actually just watched okay.
Okay, I'm trying to think, what platformers do I have on Steam I can show after this to prove my worth that aren't Sonic Adventure 2 at double speed? I got shockingly far into that game like that, by the way. That is the emote I meant.
Okay, you just need to sprint on the last jump and then you'll make it.
I was sprinting!
Okay, well then you jumped too early.
It's okay. It's okay. Banban isn't real. The creatures can't
Wait,
me.
what did you mean by that, Goose? I was trying to get you some backup.
I'm not really sure what
this
comment Lemonade's referring to, if I'm being honest. The Sonic one?
Goose, what do you think of Super Eye Patch? We'll pull out that free Celeste 64 Celeste in 3D by the time.
What makes you think I would be good at Celeste? Double jump on. I know it's your whole idea.
That's a very valid question given the skill you have showcased in the Garten of Banban.
The E3.
Oh, the Mouse E33 crash out.
I think I've seen that clip, but I did not watch the streams because I was avoiding spoilers. I also have not seen the Joe E33 streams for that same reason. I want to watch them one day, but that will straight up not happen unless one of them takes an extended break.
You know what I think is like really funny is the Joe crash out. Oh, a Boy Scout! I was a Boy Scout, motherfucker! Like I don't know if I guess I am also a Boy Scout. I believe if Colton is still in the chat, Colton is also a Boy Scout.
You guys ready, everyone?
Right,
I am sprinting. Yeah! That's what I'm talking about.
Okay. Whew.
Let me shut the music.
Did you get the spring shoes? We're so close. We're so close to the end.
Did you get the platformer ending? The platformer ending was my favorite. Yup, first try! First try! That's what I'm talking about!
Oh yeah, I forgot Colton. Only the in Sweden they don't have
almost there
split. This is Neat's biggest gaming achievement of 2026. That is true.
I beat the dungeon in
Wow, can you believe they took inspiration from Portal?
Oh, this is just like Portal. And Portal's so good. Yo, it's my goat. You just say Portal? I've played Portal before.
You know,
I know the solutions.
Day, you'd be standing
and you would think that, like, oh, it's been years. No, you don't. I played Portal 2, and then I waited a few years, and I tried playing it again, and I knew all the answers immediately. Some of them I had trouble, like, executing on. Wait, it doesn't pause?
Assembly time, where all the doors open, so we must keep this brief. Look, I'm sorry I hit you, but you gotta understand. I needed something from you that I could only get if you were unconscious. And I was all out of sedatives. If you'd seen me, you wouldn't have trusted
him hitting me is
one thing I didn't
all-timer funny moment in games. I'm gonna be real. That was intentionally a joke, and it was very, very funny.
You're here for your children.
Yes, there are good moments in these games. Like you can tell that it's like they struck gold every once in a while.
Someone far stronger than you and me both, that resides deep in the abyss.
So here's the thing. So someone far stronger does have them resides deeper in the abyss. I have no idea if they knew the character that had the kids like at the time of this game.
You got it, boss.
There's no video of Hewlett Bridge Walk.
That is not the one you said. I can't help but notice that every door opened but the one that said to use. Every door opened but that one.
You've been a bad student.
Oh no! I'm like the best student. What are you talking about? Something's not gonna come at me. Yeah.
You're currently being chased out.
Yeah, I've gathered that.
Keep going.
No. Okay, I'm just gonna let it get me because I do not know what I was supposed to do. Yeah, okay. No, this is gaming.
Is it? Oh, you might need to turn down the volume.
It's loud. Okay. I have to lower it in game because desktop audio is also.
Oh, you're gonna die. This is great.
It didn't open the door yet. Okay, we're good.
You've been a bad student.
It's still not quite up.
You didn't hit apply.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I know. Yeah, just have fun doing that, I guess. Sorry. here.
Yeah, like sections like this are the reason where I couldn't even have.
Okay, what's the game plan here?
Just you're supposed to keep running.
I'll just wait. Okay.
You just wait. Run, keep going.
And the beats keep running, and running.
Like this is supposed to be a chase sequence set piece. I know that they had some of these in games, such as some of like the Call of Duties.
Yeah, it's just like
where
that.
you know it's like you're basically just running through. Like if a COD 4, the mission on the ship.
I assume we were trying to get them on the axe, right?
Yeah.
Kaylee, when I learned the lore about this hit song, Let's Get It Started, I... Why did they do that? I'm not going to repeat... Well, you can look it up.
Alright, is it not...
Let's Get It Started.
Safe?
Let's Get It Started is not the original version of that song. It used to be a different song where the word started was a slur. This is real. And you can find it. Because they did release it like that.
Oh, I see.
I am not doing a bit. It is real.
I thought it was going to be. I thought there was going to be something dumb like "Let's get it farted."
No, it's a slur, and I'm pretty sure that's the only word they changed. Like the rest of the lyrics are the same. It's fucking bizarre. Why would they do that? I know, but like still, come on. You know they realized there was a problem because they changed it.
By the way, you need to, when you get to that final portion, you need to immediately take the right, because you have to open that door, and you open that door by hitting the button on the right.
And wait, trick them
in. And then you need to.
Yay! And then not this door. We don't go through this way.
No, you go through that way. It's just you had to wait for Banban to be taken out by Jumbo Josh.
Yeah, but that happened.
Yes, so now the door should work. Are you hitting it?
Yeah, it's not.
Oh. It doesn't, because on my screen it doesn't look like you're hitting it.
Let me say, I'm going there, I'm clicking E. I hit the drone button just in case.
Are you missing a key card?
Oh.
Oh, did G drop a key card?
Yeah, okay. I was worried about, like, stopping on there, in case, you know, Jumbo Josh came for me, too. Oh, thank God, they have all the Goover.
Yeah, it's all the Guyvanians. See, it's the Spec Ops The Line motif.
You know, in a lot of ways, this is just like, this is like Hollow Knight. You know, very, very, lots of hallways, you know. Now, unless cutscene. No matter what, do not go down there. Do not go down there.
Oh yeah.
Do not go down there.
Now look up. Look up. I don't see you looking up because normally there's. I think generally there's a.
I was looking.
Maybe
up.
It's at the beginning of 3. There's like it's like someone staring at you from the top.
Well, I was looking up.
A cool hat has been unlocked.
I knew you'd snatch. Okay, so I'm seeing how all these games are gonna just have non-endings, where they kind of just stop rather than.
Oh, you think that? No, listen. They have endings. That way, you had the climactic sequence of the chase scene, and now, granted, they did rush the kind of calm down. Now, granted, if we had been going through these more quickly, we would be immediately jumping right into the next one. We're gonna have to say that one for next week.
Okay. No, hold on.
Okay, someone's making you do Wordle.
No, I'm not the one yet. So here's my question. I'm gonna check myself. Okay, so.
Can you show? Are you gonna show some of the Garten of Banban 2 specific
there
moments
is,
that I DM'd you?
There is no mouse stream on the docket.
We because people have other things that they would want to do. We shouldn't go past like 4 hours.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm severely tempted to just push it. Okay, I'll get the memes on screen.
Now the question. Now the only question is if we stall for 26 minutes, is there?
Let me
is
stall.
there anyone we can?
I have dolls to do.
Who do we
I
raid
have
into?
dolls to
Who do
do.
we raid into? Oh yeah, you do have dolls to do.
I didn't finish the game. Okay, I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna look up the average length for 2, and if it is significantly longer than my time, then I'll be embarrassed. But okay, how long to beat Banban 2? I had 2 hours, 2.4 hours, and the average is 2.5 for completionist. So I guess I'm just completionist.
No, it can be done. It can be done faster.
So 0.4 hours, assuming I fuck around. You know what? I'm not.
Listen,
too upset.
Rushed is an hour 18
for no reason at all. How long is Garten of Banban? 8?
Oh, Garten of Banban 8. Oh, it's gonna be.
Not just 2.5 hours across the board. Speedrun is 18 minutes. What makes you think I'm equipped to speedrun this?
Listen, they say 2.5 hours. I would not, because you got to remember 8. So I either 6 or 7 is when the problem is 6 or 7 is when they really like start to expand the worlds. So that's when it becomes open world. So yeah, you can do them in shorter time frames, but I don't think you specifically will be able to do so.
I am wounded. But I see how you... Okay.
So the point was we could, let's see. Because they're both bad.
Either being mean to me or ban spoilers. Okay, let me get all the tank memes up. Hold on, is there more fan art? There's more fan art.
Who do we raid into? Because I thought it'd be really funny to raid into a mouse stream.
It would be funny, but that would take a while.
Okay, something brave. I think Tank is distracting.
True. It's never the streamer's fault. Is Airbag live?
It's Airbag. Oh, we could raid into Airbag.
Is Airbag live?
Airbag live. Well, that'd be a fun.
Not only is Airbag live, I have more viewers than them.
Okay, so just let's show the.
I have dolls.
He's not there.
Tank, I have more dolls to do. Okay,
well, show the memes and then get to the dolls.
Okay. First of all, we have more fan art, courtesy, once again, of Sin the Glitch. Thank you very much. First, we have collecting the boards.
What do I have to do?
Look at the goose. Look at the boards. And then next we have...
We gotta get Cinder Glitch's permission
swimming
to post
off into
these.
the sunset. Yeah, no, yeah.
We gotta make sure these get posted to Creative Corner.
We are now at 3 separate people I've gotten to do all for stream bits who do not watch Mouse.
Okay, so the memes. Come on,
and then the memes.
We gotta get to the dolls, so just the memes. You don't have to.
Of which there are many. First we have Brazil. Everyone send your Brahms in chat if you have them. It's showing, right? Okay, we have Brahms. Matthew Patrick. Always like a good Matthew Patrick one.
Analyze the fucking bowling.
How many theories have they done on Banban? It has to be like a dozen.
I think at least 8.
I remember seeing it that at some point they hit over 100 FNAF theories, and that generally got me. Alex Yeek. I'm yeeking out.
Before the first, so I streamed. There was a Jad spinoff server that does movie streaming. I don't know if it's still around. But I streamed the first FNAF movie there. But before I did that, I literally marathoned for a week the FNAF theories on Game Theory. I found a playlist, and I literally for like 7 days I just left my computer running and literally was streaming for 7 days straight.
Tank, do you ever do things that look good? Just want to check.
I do things with a lot of heart. Sorry, that gets.
This is the one I refuse to show, by the way.
Oh. I know it's the problem is because it's like this is love the path though. The path You know what's funny is there you could make an argument that in Garten of Banban 8, the anti-devil, that they take inspiration from Pathologic. There is, and I don't know if it's a good argument. There's an argument to be made about that.
You could. I mean,
Yeah, this is why I made the joke of the Muad'Dim.
I mean, you could. I don't know why OBS is defaulting that model now. You could technically say that. Nothing's stopping you from saying that.
All right, now let's do the dolls. Let's bring up the dolls.
Okay,
Come on, we gotta.
Okay. So what did I say? It would be Scrandal. It would be Scrandal. Scrandal.
Gaily?
Scrandal, Shrindal, and then whatever people say. We'll figure it out later. Can we choose it?
They said Doldol.
Say the line, everyone. Can we choose it?
Yes, we Scran.
Yeah.
So I've never played Scrandal. So how do we?
What do you mean you've never played Scrandal?
I skipped the dolls. That's like I don't like.
Do you watch any streams?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
But I wait until after the dolls.
Yes,
I don't care
we
about the dolls.
ban. Okay.
So how does Scrandal work? Explain it. Can you like? Is it self-explanatory?
There are two images of various.
I see these two images. Yes, there's a chicken tikka wrapped in a cider
stadium food from various sports stadiums across the globe. People on Twitter have voted in polls on how much they like the food, whether they would eat it or not, considering the food, where it came from.
So are we basically guessing
price,
which between the two of these, which one has a higher
percentage?
Rate,
the percentage is not between the two; it's just like individually which one is more liked. Some of the percentages are now based off of Scrandal results themselves rather than Twitter polls. I don't really think it matters what. There's no real indication of what.
So is it cheeky? Is it done in a cheeky manner?
There's some like strapped people
because I feel like the slider box,
example,
like 20 pounds.
That's a good looking
lot,
box,
but
that's
that
$20.
Looks like a lot of food for 20 pounds.
Meanwhile, I would also eat this, so I'm going to pick a set. Okay, those are both high numbers, so I'm not too upset. We have
I feel like you made a mistake with the slider box. I don't know what kind of contrarian take you're trying to do.
This saying donor meat is.
I think it's pronounced Donner.
Donor meat. Okay, well in any case, I don't trust it, and I'm picking right just because that looks good. Now it's $11, but it still looks quite good. Okay.
I guess whichever you're picking, I'd have to.
Okay. So
I would have thought the left would have won because it looks like it was just better kind of bang for buck. Okay, pepperoni pizza. Is that with a 4-pint jug? Or a burry. Deuce is bad at this. Okay,
I'm not. Shut up.
Well, given, let's see. Anyways, to give this, I guess. Is there? So let me. Is there like a pint? How does that affect?
So there is a pint buff. However, that's still $17. And meanwhile,
but
that's
okay,
a good looking
okay, if we're at a stadium, that looks to me like a medium-sized pizza and 4 beers. So a medium-sized pizza and 4 beers for $17.50 that is expensive, but to me for stadium food, that actually seems like a relatively good deal.
Counterpoint. That's a good looking burger.
And it is 2 patties. I think you get more bang for the buck with the burger because it looks like you're getting bacon, 2 patties, and cheese.
Look, I am
and
doing
that looks like
the
a pretty
immersive Scrandal experience. I have had zero food today.
My guess is
I'm picking burger. I'm living my truth.
I'm gonna get burger.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
Because I think the burger's just more bang for buck.
Okay.
That's. Okay, so what is this? We have
burger,
dirty mac and cheese or burger and chips.
Or evil mac and cheese.
Well, so dirty mac is what's in there. So we obviously have macaroni, we have cheese.
That's what the mold from Last of Us looks like. I'm not picking that. It probably tastes good.
That looks like something I would make myself for dinner. Yeah, that burger and chips makes the most sense.
Sad burger versus sad hot dog.
But what's the price?
$6.50 for one hot dog? Absolutely not.
Okay, listen. You know the culture. My guess is that hot dog is.
It's anyone's scram.
Like I don't know how big the dog is. That's the thing. I don't know how big the dog is.
It's anyone's scram because I love buffalo chicken so much. I had buffalo chicken mac and cheese recently, and it was so good.
The tacos look.
The tacos are kind of a
they
mess,
look
but
good,
they look good.
But for 11 pounds, I'm leaning a lot more towards that buffalo chicken over rice. But I think the inclusion of the spaghetti is and lettuce is kind of wild.
I'm gonna be honest, as someone who likes buffalo chicken, I think I'm biased towards left. is also with no data.
Yeah, but I think you're getting okay. Wait, so here's the thing: those tacos. So I think you are getting 6 tacos, but they look really small.
Oh yeah, I see. I think Scramble has a Japan buff as well.
I think it looks like you're getting more food, but the reality is, I think the left is a better deal. And my guess is, I don't even think it's the hand. I think it's just the way that that's presented in the tray. There's a lot of empty space in the tray, especially as you get to the edge. And so it feels like you're eating that full tray when reality, if the separators weren't in there, maybe that would be like a half to 2/3 full. Versus what looks much more filling in the buffalo chicken over rice.
I'm so hungry. I'm picking that. God damn it.
So which one did you pick? Okay. The tacos do have better presentation. Okay. So I'm like learning on the fly. So
okay, it's just chicken wings and rice. Okay, that's 30 cents. But also, I'm baffled by the shape of this. Meanwhile,
no, that's just because the rice was like kept in the container. Yeah. So that's rice looks like that versus chicken.
That's chicken wing.
And Homi Shulaki?
I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry.
So if we're doing bang for buck, it's got to be the chicken wings. But I'm guessing it's gonna be right.
I'm guessing right too because like that's so cheap. But like, come on, that's so good. That's so good.
Let's see, is it right? Yeah.
Okay. With a bottle of water versus footlong.
Okay, footlong cheese Kransky. Okay, see now that's a glizzy that I think could be worth the 6 to 8 pounds. Versus a Scotch pie, I would personally be choosing the Kransky, but I think the Kransky maybe because
I'm picking the Kransky. I
don't know.
I'm living my truth.
A bottle of water for 6 pounds sounds like I want the footlong.
Behold, the Scrandle favorite, the mushy peas. There are so many goddamn peas on Scrandle. There's so many.
Okay. Well, listen, it's probably easy to serve. So what versus a hangover?
No, it's usually like peas in like a pie. I was picking that Pokemon. You can't. I'm living my truth.
Do the Scrandlers yearn for the peas? Okay, they do not yearn for the peas.
I'm sorry for watching.
I didn't know if that was
easy Scrandle. 8 out of 10. You wish you were me, chat. Like the average was high. I got it.
You could have got 9 out of 10 if you weren't dumb in the first one.
I'm never dumb.
You were dumb. I would like obviously the 20-pound. Like catering box is gonna win.
Okay, I'm gonna do Shrine Door last because that will take the longest. I said I would do whatever shrine people first suggested. Can someone please suggest a doll that is not several dolls at once or Rule 34 doll? I don't want to do those. Or Band doll.
I guess we can't do AO3 doll because
AO3 doll is cancelled. Is Boulder still working on his AO3 doll project or did that get canned?
No. There's do the power scaler doll. There's a power scaling doll.
And what is it called?
I don't know. Just search a power
scale doll. Regular. Well, I do Waddle in a group chat on Discord, and I will not be breaking my streak solidarity to do Waddle. That was the original play. I can do Connection.
Actual regular ass word.
Sorry, everyone. We're doing Connections. I apologize in advance.
You actually have a New York Times game sub?
No, I do not. You don't need it for us.
Okay. I've never played Connections. How does this work?
Okay, so Connections, and I want to stress this enough, is the worst game on the planet. Here are the things you must make groups of 4. That's it. So, here's an example. General, Major, Private, Captain. And that's going to be the green one. Oh, that's yellow. Okay. So, the colors indicate the difficulty. I believe yellow's like in the middle, or maybe that's the easiest one. Purple's the hardest.
Okay, wait. So, all right. I see. So this is just okay. So.
Okay.
So overall, Jeans, Slack, and it could be Jogger.
Probably
would be my first guess.
That seems good.
So then it's gonna be. What is? Oh, Work Diamonds. I think are Rihanna songs.
Oh fuck! I'm not gonna get the other two. Wait, Umbrella. If it's just like pop songs. SOS. It's not gonna be ball. We get 3 tries. Yo. The perfect connection.
What is Willy Bar Blanket Nurse?
Wet ball.
Oh, okay.
Was so good.
The most important skill in Connections is being a Gen X. Oh, okay, so it's a perfect game for Allison.
We're so good at this.
Okay, so let's do someone said something called Duo Trigordo. Let's do that one.
Duo Trigordo.
Oh, I know Duo Trigoro. Yeah, we got to do Duo Trigoro. Come on, let's do it.
Okay. Now, show of hands, how many people here will here for the Zelda streams and the Mario Odyssey streams and know what my Waddle starters are? You see, in Waddle, you need to get as many good letters as you can, and so you need to get as many vowels as you can. So I use 2 wars to get all 5 vowels at once. First one is this, second one is this. So,
okay, well, just put them in then. Let's see. All right, so
this is the legitimate strat I use, and it works.
Okay, wait. So in the second one, we have the E and the N are in. Oh! Jelly just went live. Okay, perfect. So we can rate it
okay, you know what? We're going to Shrindle. I don't want to do this.
Okay, yeah. Go into Shrindle. Do you think you can do Shrindle in 10 minutes?
I have to find the shrine.
Okay, well, can you be fast about it? I've never played Tears of the Kingdom. I don't own a Nintendo Switch.
Okay, give me. All of this is assuming the Switch and Elgato will cooperate immediately. If they do not,
and if they don't, then we raid into Jelly.
We're waiting to Jelly anyway. Also, either way, stream quality is a lot worse on the Switch. I just kind of accepted that. Okay.
If there's no Shrindle, I riot. Okay, well, Lemonade does have a mob. She does have a mob that does have an unknowable amount of goons, so we do want to be careful.
Okay, is it kicking in? Is the Elgato doing its magic? If I don't get this to work, I'm gonna be a little upset. I think last time I had to restart OBS, and I'm not gonna do that for this, obviously. So I think we might just be done here. The stream mandate Pac-Man. Pac-Man's also a Switch game, so if I want to do that, I will have to. I think this. Oh, okay, we're live. Okay. Okay, here we go. Can you guys hear it? By the way, I can't.
Wait, let's see.
Based on my audio setup, I will not be able to hear it. I'm playing on genuine Switch hardware. Can we hear it? Yes, we can. Okay, so I made a new Zelda save file, hence me doing 2 Zelda streams. Lemonade scared someone off during one of them. How dare she? Last we left our hero, I had first entered the depths, so I need to leave the depths, go back to the tower. I should be able to just teleport to do that, and then I should be able to find a shrine relatively quickly. The problem with doing a new save makes it easier on one hand because, you know, all the shrines are new. Like, basically every shrine's empty. The bad news is that I don't have the map yet. Nor do I really have anything to work with. So I'm just going to teleport to here, and then I'm just going to shirtless link time. Oh my god. Oh my god. How many people want shirtless link? It's most of you, isn't it? I know you people.
Listen. Reggie Fils-Aimé was spitting fire when he said Link is hot.
Always. I'm gonna add not cozy to the tags. Nah.
I don't not want shirtless Link.
Do you not want shirtless Link?
No, it was I don't not. It was that one. Like,
don't not. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I will like. Wow. You're no one's gonna protest shirtless Link. Listen, sun's out, guns out.
Okay.
Can I say something great? Link is like, as...
To find the shrine is what I must do. To find the shrine. Through and through. I thought this would be a good method of finding shrines, and I'm realizing it is not.
Link is... So Lemonade, my understanding is... Link is most likely mid. However, Link is also mainly like Link is just the popular. Link is the popular twink.
I want to make that so bad, and I know I can't.
Make what so bad?
I want to get to that platform. That would be really useful right now. Do I have any stamina food? I have nothing.
I guess my understanding about Lemonade's take is that it is in like a place like Mousecard. I don't think it would be that hot of a take, but my guess is it would be a very hot take.
Can someone send... Oh, there's a shrine there. Perfect.
They're too scared to give him real twink riz. I mean, yeah, Nintendo needs to hire Oko. I could say something right now, though. Put the entire... Okay, well, DJ, now that you've prefaced that...
Say it, coward.
Or
you
if
want.
you DJ, if you feel comfortable, you can DM me. You can DM me, and I can react to react to how hot of a take it would be.
Would the take
So
be as hot as,
unless
like-
you give me so I won't say it unless I'm given explicit permission to say it, but I can at the very least react to the message in such a manner. So that way then it's like a thermometer reading. All I can say is that sounds fun. Okay.
Wait, did I lose most of my arrows at some point? Because I thought I had like a shit ton of arrows. Let's say 120. Nope. I just...
Okay. What do you mean? I thought we were looking for a shrine. Why are you in combat?
Okay, the shrine's right there. First of all, so just let me do this. And second of all, if I'm gonna want to like do more shrines in the future, because this is gonna be like apparently like a decently long stream series, I'm gonna need more gear. I have like no food, for example. I'm gonna need food to reach the shrines.
I think you're about to die.
You see exactly.
Ooh, okay. You know what? That I think would be that might be a.
Say it.
Sorry, I just joined, but this is not Garten. Luna,
You
I'm
missed
sorry.
Banban.
You're gonna have to catch the bot or catch next week because right now, Neat is trying and
I'm doing
failing
shrine
to
goal.
get to a.
It's
he's trying
right
to get
there.
to a shrine in Tears of the Kingdom and not doing a very good job.
Stop saying trying is failing. It's right there.
Okay, well then you're listen. I am of the understanding that you can get. We're also about to raid into Jelly. I'm of the understanding that you can get these resources off stream.
I am not playing Tears of the Kingdom off stream for this. In case you're wondering why my aim is so shaky, I have motion controls on.
So DJ, I think that could be I don't know if I would say that would get you make you persona non grata, but I do think that would be a relatively.
I want to know it so bad.
And I got a way bigger budget. Oh my god.
Yeah, they really changed things for the sequel.
Yeah, they just shadow released it today. Yeah.
Yes, it's very impressive.
Oh my god. Corey with the snipe.
Okay, here it goes. Okay. Before link to Joe's, say Joe's PNG tubers. That says less about your feelings towards Jetsaya and more about your feelings towards
Yeah, I think that's a good way to phrase it. Like I think it speaks more to the appeal of Link than the appeal of the Jetsaya VTuber. So what is Shrine Goal?
The Shrine Goal bit is I do a shrine.
Oh. Okay. That's okay.
It's sure it's a good bit. Was this where was Jumbo Josh?
Yeah.
Whoa, 5 arrows. That was worth it. Okay. I have a plan. Real gameplay hours. And now I must assemble my own vehicle.
I'm gonna sue you for false advertising because I don't think that the viewers here were ever prepared for.
Tank, I did 2 Zelda streams before this to get ready. The viewers...
Yes, but as it has been known, you were going to be a Banban streamer.
Lemonade was prepared.
Sorry, not even a Banban gamer, because you're a Goose streamer. Thank you, Lemonade.
Okay, this is not level at all. That being said, I'm not really sure how I would make it level.
Banban streamers are just
You know what? Good enough. Up we go. And if you close your eyes, it'll almost feel like nothing's changed at all. And if you close your eyes... How many
I
apples?
can't believe you're a Bastille fan.
Not really. Just the one song.
Okay. I feel like being a Bastille fan would
I only have 8
would
apples.
be-
Okay, I might actually have to play this off stream. And then I get a wheel from here.
Anyways, and at the end of the day, Nintendo should hire Oko to make a fully realized Twinkling.
This is true. Many people are saying this. I remember when I played Breath of the Wild, I was one of those people who managed to to play Breath of the Wild after watching Joe's video on it. And after watching Joe's video on it, like again, my opinion on like Joe's Breath of the Wild opinions is that like, oh, I get why he doesn't like the shrines, but I don't really think they're that bad. I quite enjoy them. Yada yada yada. Right. And like now I'm playing this game, I'm like, this is nothing. That's the wrong direction. Oh, it's not? Okay.
You want to jump on it.
And notice how I did that full stride. Just like in Banban.
I know and yet you can't do it first try when it comes to Garten and Banban.
The stride doll was over. I forgot to make a finale screen. Look, what matters is Shrine Doll is done. I was live for exactly 4 hours. You guys are all here.
We gotta do the clap.
A final viewership of 25 people. Jesus Christ.
And it's listen. That's the power. This is the power of the invites. Well, I'll have to make another invite for the second round of streams.
No, you won't. No, not again.
Listen, given the fact that Mouse basically was like, oh, so one thing I realized, I had to reflect on Mouse saying, oh, you can just reach out to people, is a lot of my I hope this never happens. Sorry, Piquetto.
Unfortunate news. So let me just say this before time
the boulder is rolling down the mountain, and Goose is gonna have to push it back up in 2 Saturdays from now.
Oh my God, I really am. I'm becoming Leos.
All right, so you save, and then we gotta.
Okay, so I don't have a end screen, so that's just it. Thanks for coming by, everyone.
You're taking my boulder. Now we gotta hit the raid.
Yeah, we'll do the.
And then what's our ending message gonna be?
Let me say my things.
Okay.
Thanks for coming, everyone. I really appreciate it. Thank you most of all to Tank for putting up with my nonsense for 4 hours. The plan is streams every Saturday until all the Banban games are done. However, I do not believe I will be able to do a stream this Saturday for personal reasons. I have something I might have to go to, unfortunately. In which case, it would just be the following Saturday. Thanks for coming. Like and subscribe. Watch the VOD on YouTube. Subscribe to my YouTube. Subscribe to my Twitch. Well, you can't subscribe to it. Follow me on Twitch. Follow Tank on Twitch. Follow Tank in real life. Find his house. Stalk him down. Thank you, Koru. Tank, you can say your things now. Sorry for interrupting.
Oh, sorry. I just Mouse just asked in other streamer content how many of these games are there, and is Goose streaming them all? And I had to respond to that. I guess my final piece is it's been great to see you all here. I do want to let you know that we will be ramping up the production value going for the next stream, and I
have nothing prepared for next stream. Like I had the videos.
I already know what I'm preparing.
I got nothing. I got no ideas. I got nothing.
I have ideas.
Okay.
I have ideas. We can do, but I am excited to take everyone on this journey. And when we finally, to my knowledge, there's a threshold, and once we get through that threshold, we will really be reaching.
We'll be in Peakville.
The peak of the Garden of Peak.
Banban gets good after the 4th game.
I would say it gets more focused. And then they start getting a direction.
Well, good to know.
All right, let's hit the.
Let's rate Jelly. What is Jelly is streaming Soma. I have not played the game, but I know what it's about. It's a very good game. Very story heavy game. So if you care about spoilers,
are you doing the? How does one raid?
I have to do it. It's command.
Koru has Koru. You know, Koru. I'm reserving my words for when, because there's some moments that are genuinely surprising. We saw one of them today with the Banban hit, and it despite the fact that as we go through the games, we can Goose, are you doing the raid? I'm kind of hoping it cut off mid-sent. Okay. As we descend into the Garten, what we need to realize is that's actually we're going closer to the top of the mountain. And it is
only good things ahead.
It's only going up from here.
And as always, thanks for watching. Thanks for coming by. See ya. Goodbye. Here's the raid. And VOD watchers, thank you. I don't know why you still be here. Goodbye, VOD watchers.